No, sinuses.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, no, just.
Because I don't feel good.
Oh, that's good. We want to do like that. Just, yeah, they want to see your beautiful face.
They don't want to see me today. It's the first. They got checks. They don't want to see me. If I'm dreaming, just let me sleep. Don't wake me up till my dream is complete.
One thing I know about you, no matter how bad you feel, music kind of brings you up.
Absolutely, and I'm really probably gonna sing anything I know the words to. So it could be a commercial, it could be a fucking jingle. If I know the words, I'm gonna sing it. If I know one word, I'm gonna sing the one word that I know.
Over and over again.
When it gets to that part, I'm gonna say that line. Thank you for noticing that. How can you not rock out to this though? This is the shit back in the day. You meant this shit.
Pretty motherfucker.
What'd you say?
I said, that pretty motherfucker.
Oh, I'm gonna put it in the group chat, but look. Hold on, where did I find it? Let me see. So you know I've been binge watching Chappelle Show. We've been talking about that.
Yeah.
Look what my timeline blessed me with today.
Earl said 3 minutes away.
Okay. I can only send it on IG for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because it's an ad. It was an ad. But yo, they have the story of Rick James coming, like, as a stage performance, stage production. I am so here for it.
And what?
I see it. The story of Rick James.
As a stage production?
Yeah.
Like a play?
I don't know. I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram so you can look at it.
I watched the documentary on Rick James once before. I didn't realize he was as fucked up as he was.
Yeah.
I did not realize he was as fucked up as he was.
Man, you can see it in the video. Like, if you look back at them, at the performances now, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. The Rick James story is coming. Ooh, it's coming to Richmond. I didn't even know that. I just saw that it was a thing. Oh, shit. It's coming to Richmond. I gotta figure this out. Take control. If I'm dreaming about you, dream of love and true. Superfood, the story of Rick James. Oh, this is Richmond, California. I'm so sad. I wonder if it's coming this way. When I said that, I didn't think it was a local ad. Yeah. But then when it popped up just now, it was like, it's coming to Richmond. All right. But yeah, I want to see, wherever it is, like, I want to see it. I hope it comes close this way. Because the Rick James stories are definitely my faves on the Chappelle Show.
But check out, there was a documentary, I can't remember what it was, I think it was on Prime Video. There was a documentary of Rick.
Mm-hmm, I remember.
All right, y'all. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. This is your boy G Money sitting here on. We made it to the weekend, y'all. Weekend. It is Friday, first day of March, right? Yeah, first day of March. Welcome to Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We got a good show for y'all today. We got some great guests coming in. I stole something from social media. I had a post that was talking about recasting some of the favorite like classic movies, and I want to see how my team can do as far as recasting classic movies. I'm about to introduce my team, but look like one is getting up. Don't I normally do this at the beginning of the show?
You do the guest. Why would you do that? Grand Rising.
I didn't introduce you yet. All right, here we go. It's your boy G Money. I got sitting next to me the lovely and talented and congested Raw Diamond Danny. What's going on, Raw?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. The other voice you heard a little earlier ago was, of course, Boss Lady. She stepped out because I guess are here. So I'm gonna talk to Raw for a minute. Yeah, y'all excuse Raw. She is feeling bad today, and I appreciate her coming in here today. It's the weather. It's the change of weather. And then it doesn't help that 1 minute it's 70 degrees and the next minute it's 40.
You be like that in the studio.
This is true. It is like that sometimes in the studio. It's kind of warm right now in here. And even usually when we open the door, it kind of cools off, but that didn't help. I don't know what's going on. So, anyway. All right, so we got some guests coming in. We got our boy Bus Driver pulling up the rear in a few minutes. So we're going to hit y'all with some music. Like I said, we're going to do kind of a tribute to some great movies. We're going to recast them. Hopefully my boy Gary Hughes calls through today because I definitely want to get his input on some of these things. But we're also kind of shouting out real voices. This is a show on the network that y'all really got to check out. I mean, it is, if you are into movies like I am, or like a lot of people, Real Voices is definitely the one you need to check out on the network. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit y'all with a bunch of soundtracks today, and we're going to do this. But here we go. This is starting it off. This is one of those songs that growing up, you heard it, and you knew it was wrong. You knew it was dirty, but you didn't quite know why it was dirty. This is the Purple One, Prince, Darling Nikki. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
You be like that hallway cold as hell.
Is it?
She just, that time she opened it, I felt it. I don't know if it's because the other door was open, but. Ooh, the Family Business coming back on.
You look girl named Nikki, I guess you could say she was a sex fiend. Met her in a hotel lobby, masturbating with a magazine. I didn't know what masturbation was when I first heard this song. When the song Little Nikki cried. Took me to her castle, and I just couldn't believe my eyes. She had so many devices, money to buy. She said, sign your name on the dotted line, the lights went out, and Nikki started to cry.
I'm good, man.
So, Earl.
How y'all doing?
How you doing today?
All right. How you doing?
I don't know.
Jody said she running a tad bit late, but she said she on her way. Right here?
Mm-hmm. What you drinking about? Because that's on the...
Oh, it's an old time Caribbean blend. Hood stuff. Hood stuff.
Oh my God, I love the green one.
Yeah. This is cherry lime.
Have it up there like that.
Yeah.
I love the green Everfresh is my favorite.
Oh,
the Calypso, like it's something about the green.
Cherry, limeade though.
Okay.
Hey, do me a favor. Pull your chair up just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's good.
Yeah. Funky time. Call me up whenever you wanna grind. That's my favorite song too.
You should be able to hear out of these microphones, and then your mic is to your left. We are live on YouTube, but we are not live on air on the radio yet.
Okay.
So we can be seen and heard.
You don't have to pick it up. It'll catch you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear okay?
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear that dollar, Nikki. It's nice up in here.
I'll do it. Oh, you got it?
You ever reversed it and see what they said?
I was too scared to.
Oh, for
All right, y'all. Like I said, today we hitting y'all with little soundtracks. Today, I want to hit y'all with one of the best soundtracks ever. You know, but you got to be at a certain age to really get this. This is Superfly, Curtis Mayfield, Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. He was right. There you go.
That's the one for today?
One more. No, the one beside it.
Well, you gotta be a certain age to know this version, but most people don't know it.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna talk about that in a minute. Thank you.
I don't know if I locked my car.
So what?
So I don't know if I locked my car or not.
Well, you got time when we come back if you need to go up there.
Okay. You say I got time now?
Yeah,
or-
you got time now. If you
Okay,
want to
all
do
right.
it now.
Real quick. So make sure.
Hit that like one time.
This might work for me in this little corner over here with my lean back chair.
Okay.
With my recliner. My custom joint. My G Money exclusive.
Yeah, I made that.
You sure the fuck did. I used to be scared I was gonna fall in it. But I got the hang of it.
I ain't never falling that bitch. Ain't nowhere in hell you gonna fall.
I mean, you know, because it leans back, so you don't know when it's gonna stop.
Train that bitch.
Oh, I'm good now.
Alright, you hit it. Cut it off. Alright, y'all, that was Superfly, Curtis Mayfield. Alright, so if you just joined us, you kind of probably go figure out what we're doing today. We hitting y'all with a bunch of soundtracks from movies, not a la, but kind of like Real Voices. But we also, the whole day, we gonna hit y'all with we're gonna ask y'all questions like, who would you recast certain great movies in the past, or maybe not so great movies, with some of the artists of today. So we're going to hit y'all with that later on. But before we do that, we got a special guest in the building. VA's own Earl Wizzi Jones. What's going on? Let me give you some. I said the wrong name, but that's cool. Earl. I ain't got that one. I gave you some hand clap. I ain't got the
appreciate y'all. Yeah, that sounds good. I like that.
Went a little bit kind of longer than I expected, but that's good. I mean, it shows you we appreciate you.
I appreciate it.
What's going on, man?
Ain't nothing, man. Just a day off and trying to get everything done off my vacation.
I want to thank you for coming through. We had this interview scheduled about 2 months ago.
Yeah.
It's not even longer. But was it you got sick or the son? Yeah, your son
got sick.
Yeah.
Then I got sick. And then I had to spend like a week. And then this past week on my vacation, I tore a ligament, I think I stretched a ligament in my back. And I had the worst vacation ever.
At least you got it.
But I spent 2 weeks though. So doctor gave me that extra week. So yeah, I feel good now.
All right. Well, we gonna hit you up.
And thank y'all for having me.
Oh no, it's definitely a pleasure, man. I've been following your music for a minute now.
Appreciate it.
The first thing I ever heard of yours was a track you had did with Cooler, and this was like years ago, and she had sent it to me like, this is a track we're gonna release in the summer. What you think about it? And I was like, oh, that's an anthem right there. That is a summer jam.
Yeah, I like to party, man.
Yeah, and that was exact. I don't even know if I have that. I wish I had that. I could have played it, but yeah, so I've been a follower of you for a minute, man. I love your energy. Like I said, I love your music. What got you started with music, bro?
And what got me started with? Well, Lord have mercy. I used to listen to music. Well, first and foremost, I'm 47. You know what I'm saying? Still doing this, but I still look young. But I started like listening to LL and listening to Big Daddy Kane, KRS-One, and it just, from DOS Effects. So my music was great, you know what I'm saying? So what got me into music was I always wanted to do it. I always wanted to be a producer first.
All right.
But I went to Elizabeth City for English, mass communications, and they had a studio up in there. So they taught me, I learned, and I just started writing. So yeah, I loved it.
That was another thing I noticed about you. You basically engineer your own stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive that, you kind of keep it in house. No one knows what you want, what the artist want more than the artist.
You gotta have many facets of what you're doing, like producing, engineering, making sure you get your own sound right. And I think that's why Jody messed with me so much, because like she's so particular and stuff. She likes sound. Everybody likes sound. Right. So I just focus on that. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're really good at what you do, man. It's really impressive. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna hit y'all with let me see what I'm gonna hit y'all with first. 'Cause I ain't even gonna lie. I forgot to add the stuff this morning, so I'm just hit y'all. What this is, and this might not be what you sent me recently.
Okay.
This is meant to be.
Oh Lord.
All right, so let me
This
hit
for the
y'all.
ladies right here.
Oh, this one of the latest?
Yeah,
All right,
for
well
the
then
ladies.
I picked
So
good.
please listen.
All right, well let me do this. Explain this. Tell us what's the story behind this right here.
All right, the story behind it was it's about a chick, like real story, and I wrote it about her. She know about it, and at first it was on a Luther Vandross track. Doom 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 doom. I forgot what it's called. Don't you know?
Yeah.
That? So I wrote it off that, but then Ike the writer, which is on here, featuring, he reached out to me. He's like, let's do it. So I, gave him a little money. He put the hook down, and now the rest is history.
All right.
And it's on the Northside Holocaust album. So please go on Spotify. Northside Holocaust.
All right, so let's check this out. Now I know they got a little Luther in it, a little Luther track. I'm interested. I try not to listen to everything at once, but we're gonna see. This is meant to be. Maybe I did hear this. We'll see. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
Mm-hmm.
Glad he said something. I would have forgot to turn his mic off.
Yeah, I hear the echo.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice.
Dude named Ike the writer.
Okay.
Huh?
You got the first one.
I do got this one?
I think so, yeah. The Wizard one.
Yeah, we said. But this might be the live version.
It's a nice joke, man. I like this.
Yeah, it's probably the same one. All right, the 3 ones you sent me today, or not today, but while Gone, Don't Go, and Lock. All these performance tracks? Or just, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So all these are like the background, backing?
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
With all the leads in it.
Okay, all right. Which one are you doing with? Which one are you and Jody in?
2. We had 2 of them.
Okay, which
so
which 2
Don't
of
Go, Don't Go, and Lock.
All right, cool. All right.
Yeah, the other one is just me.
All right.
And where my ladies at? Where my ladies at? Where my ladies at? Put your hands in the air, wave side to side. Oh. man, you can fade it all there because it's doing the hook.
All right.
If you want.
The funny thing is, brother, is that when you sent this back to me, and I've had it a minute. It's been on the station because I just had added it to the station.
Okay.
But I don't think I've heard this before. This was a hell of a track, man. I like the flow to it. Like I said, you said you were going to do the Luther thing, and then they end up doing something different.
No, I already did a Luther version, but when I heard this track, and then Ike the writer reached out to me, he was like, I think he heard it, so he was like, man, let's make a real song out of it. So I just used that verse on a different beat with his hook.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a Luther fan, but yo, I think that was probably a whole lot better doing it that way. So I mean, you said this was like built from a true story,
right?
So is the majority of the stuff you write, is that based on experience?
Based on experience, absolutely. Yeah, I can't do nothing like fake, cause like my life is. I mean, I have an older life, so I've been through a lot of stuff. You know, as far as a producer, like dealing with different artists and, you know, their attitudes or their ways and stuff. So, you know, I just speak real stuff, man. That's all.
All right, so you kind of touched on this earlier. You know, you got started when you was at school. If you felt like this was this something that came to you later in life? I mean, because I figured 18, 19, you decided to go to music.
No, well, you know, like when we was younger, we still was competitive and doing the free. Well, we didn't take it serious because I was playing football for Henrico and Elizabeth City and
Hold
stuff.
on, time out. Let me do this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What year?
1995 through 2000.
Okay.
Played all 5 years, so I had an eligibility. You know what I'm saying? So I played all the 5.
Yeah, I graduated in Henrico.
Shout out to the Vikings. Hope they CIAA champions.
Yeah, I was talking Henrico. But okay, all right.
Oh, Henrico. My bad. So Henrico was from 92 to 95.
Oh, shit. So you were there when I was there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
No, you said 92 to 95.
Yeah.
No. I graduated in 90. So you were there with Brent and...
I came in when Brent was a senior.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he was our quarterback as a freshman year.
Okay. Oh yeah, I had those sweet squad.
Oh yeah, we did some shit.
Oh yeah,
anyway,
we did too because we went to the stadium.
Well, we went to the stadium too. We just got the shit beat out of us by Thomas Dale. So, but I don't even want to think about that. But anyway, all right. So, but it was embarrassing. But anyway, fellow Hen Warriors, I ain't even mad at you. I'm amazed that for somebody that took this seriously at such a late age to be just as refined as you are,
right?
And to everything was self-taught as far as the engineering thing?
Oh, absolutely. It's a dude named WT. I don't know if WT listening, but I was used to there was a county back in the day. It was T. Jones, which is Terrence, WT Willie, and Jason Ford, I think. And there's, and WT used to do a whole lot of beats and a whole lot of production. And I used to emulate them all the time. So that's where I got my style from. But I just don't know how to write and make songs, you know what I'm saying? So, I loved it. I love every bit of it. Because now I'm older and I'm seasoned, and I know what to look for now, as far as my style.
Okay.
And I deal with other producers too, you know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, because I know I've seen you on a track with Sty and Spade and so
working with legends.
Yeah. And that's impressive that you can kind of go in different generations and different and still pull out fire, man. So that's impressive.
I ain't never had nobody say that.
I mean, but if you think about it, man, and then I'm not calling you young because you're not
Vintage.
young. To me, you're young. I mean, but I'm not calling you young.
Vintage.
That is young. What in the world?
I mean, he just said he's 40. I'm just saying.
That is young.
To me, that is very young. But my point is that I'm not plopping them in the category of these Thundercats out here. You know.
He ain't a kid, nah.
Yeah. That's my point that I'm trying to make. I'm not putting it, but it's good that I forgot my fucking point now, but it's good that you kind of mix yourself within different generations.
Oh yeah.
As far as your music, as far as who you deal with, and even as far as your sound, because the different stuff I've heard from you, that first one we just checked, that was like a smooth, like lazy groove. Then you got a lot of party stuff, and then it's to me, you kind of encapsulate everything, all types of music, all types of form, and that's real impressive with me.
Good.
Let me hit y'all with another track. Well, I think these are show tracks, and I wanted to wait until we got our other guests to come in. So let me.
She late too, man.
Yeah, we're not gonna argue on air about that.
Always late. All the jokes.
Not too much on my baby.
Yeah, well, and I'll talk about Jody when she get here, but we're gonna hit y'all with some more music, and we'll be right back. This is Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. We hit y'all with a little Fight the Power, y'all. Public Enemy, Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. He just put his fist up. All right. If you don't see anything in the thing, it might be something about truck. 1989.
Yo, little.
Huh?
Yo, little.
Oh, sorry. On my way. I was assuming that you're going to get the interview out the way first, and then the performance will be back.
Girl, we interviewing you too. What is
You
you
hear me?
talking about?
We interviewing you too. What is you talking about?
I know. See?
I mean, like this ain't new. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't no special guest. You sis.
I am. Oh, yeah.
Greg waiting for you. Everybody waiting for you.
Bring your ass, girl. Safely.
Is that the right guy?
It's not chicken, but it's the half.
Oh Lord. She said when she get here. No, I ain't gonna say that. I can say that loud.
You can say shit.
She said when she get here, she gonna have to pump. You know she got a little one. Newborn. Got to pump now.
Let her know the camera's up. So.
I got my little apron. I can grab right in front of y'all.
Girl, you
Lord.
good?
Don't tell you gonna be round and going live pumping.
Tell her to make her
That'll
feel
be
comfortable.
good.
I'm gonna get Angel to pump too.
That'll be
Alright.
good. Hey, why you bullshitting?
Well, I think it's
You'll
gonna
be
be two people
surprised when I
pumping
hook
out
up to that
there.
motherfucker and you see milk start coming out.
What now?
I think it's gonna be two people pumping now.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
She said, oh yeah.
Healthy baby. Good.
Alright, well be safe. I'll see you again.
All right, bro.
Alright.
I didn't hear you. What's that?
Sit your ass down.
Can you curse?
Yeah.
Oh,
That hurt
okay.
me the whole.
We prefer it that way.
Oh, okay.
I want this to be as real
So
as
yeah, I
possible.
went to one podcast. It was like, please just try not to curse,
Oh
please.
no.
That ain't this.
Oh,
This
okay,
ain't
good.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know y'all. Oh yeah, okay. I heard. Yeah, I do have a thumb drive like songs. I mean, I don't know if you want to now, but
Yeah. Before
Just
you
in
leave,
case.
so we can just put you in the rotation.
Oh, okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. That's what I was gonna do.
Power to the people, no delay. In order to break the power that beat.
It's the one you do. Laugh.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah.
My
No, I'm
bottle-
sorry.
No, it's okay. My bottle in the truck. I just I
Oh,
don't want to
because
go outside right
when
now.
I looked enough, they had mold in them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even better.
Oh, damn.
All right, y'all, here we go. As we hit y'all with some music from soundtracks, this is from Blue Street, I think. Yeah. Girl's Best Friend, Jay-Z.
Oh, shit.
What movie was it? What movie was
Blue
it? Y'all
Street.
know? Oh, okay. Okay. So when he told, I'll be at work and I'll be telling people like, what is from? Who resampled that?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
people
Well,
don't
you'll
even
get
know.
along great with Driver. Because that's what he do for every song.
Oh man, I love old school. I love my generation. 90s, whew,
Best music.
that's music. I laced up too. It's over, y'all.
Best friend. Never know.
Shout out Hammer, DJ Hammer. Illest DJ in the world.
All right, y'all. We keeping up with the soundtrack theme. This is from. Well, you know what this is from. Boogie Down Production, Jackson Spade. Somebody must have kicked that because it won't that much, and it should be closed. It looks like a bunch of rocks in this.
Let me see my part.
When I lift it up, that's what fell out.
This gold chain war. Another flying human being. Music. See, somebody start looking. Oh man, I ain't buying it.
I think it's like open.
Yeah. Maybe it was upside down. Don't worry about it. I gotta bring it back.
Need the Jackson Spade.
Since I got Saturday off.
So the sand is supposed to be the zip part, right?
I don't know, but it could be multiple ones though.
Oh shit.
Honestly.
That's like where anything goes.
You can make some money just like Crystal Hall.
I'll just sell it out of here. I don't care.
You think I would?
I just had I got
Do you
enough
think
problems with
I
it.
You done sent the footage to your church. Y'all ain't even gotta come look.
Fuck around and put a reward out. That's your ass.
I'll see.
Like, hammer and hammer. Hammer. Let me see it one more time.
Boss. Angel. What?
That's what I said.
Oh. So bit it. You ever get tested for ADD?
Huh?
You ever get tested for ADD? Seriously.
Why?
Because I mean, I'm not being serious. You always gotta be doing something.
Why go get tested when I know I'm sure?
Right, I don't need a test.
Like, I need somebody to tell me that I can't sit still or.
I'm just saying, you might get a check for that, is what I'm saying. Is you might want to check into it.
You know how much people go through to get
Self-awareness isn't enough to get a check. I'm just saying, you need a doctor's note in order for them to...
This don't stop me from completing the job. If anything, it helps me do it better.
No, I'm not even complaining. I'm looking at you sweeping up with your hands. I'm thinking, you know, that
Maybe
at
she
some
just like
point
to be
that becomes a
clean.
problem.
Maybe she just like to be clean.
Now, me sitting here looking at
I was
these
talking to
rocks
you,
on the
though. I
floor
was
look like
talking-
crystal meth. You think I can go make some money on the first?
I'm going back
Let
to
me
being
get it
quiet.
out.
I'm going back to being quiet.
I'm just saying, but I'm talking about on
saying.
air. Don't start with me
I said in
today.
general.
Don't start with me today. All right.
Gee, you be talking.
But I made a...
Show them what type of family
No,
it is.
I mean,
You
no,
know what
I mean, we're a dysfunctional as fuck family is what we are.
Let's not go back to my sweet.
Yeah, I'm just saying. One person over here sweeping with her hands, the other one just randomly saying shit that ain't nobody speak to her about. It's just it's y'all
I
making a
need
bad
permission to
example
speak.
for I
See,
guess.
you don't really want me to talk because I didn't know I needed permission to speak.
Ain't nobody said you needed permission.
Oh, all right then. I'm random. You keep me on your toes.
I see this be
Happy
happening
Friday.
all day.
Hey, G,
Yeah.
love you.
Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah, no, this is
Every
like,
day?
Yeah, oh no, this is even days we not
8 days
on.
a week.
Yeah,
8 days a week.
even days we not on.
He always fucking.
I'm not always fucking you, just
What?
fuckable, I guess.
Wait, how did we get there? Pause. Wait.
He didn't just say fucking with the boy. He just said, oh, okay.
Yeah.
What happened to the with?
Well, I'm just
Alright.
saying, I was
What
trying
we
to do it.
doing here?
I was trying to do it and throw a compliment in at the same time, so people really know that we not always that serious.
Yeah, but when they listen to that one,
Yeah. Well, if they heard the show, they would have heard even worse from Earl. Hell, 5 minutes ago I said she was gonna pump her titty in a minute, so I mean it don't make a difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network, y'all. We are here with Wizzi. Look, bro. When you at home, when you listen to music, who you listen to, other than yourself?
Oh man, like I said, I listen to the '90s music. You talking about it locally?
No.
Oh,
Well, we can go
anybody.
locally after that,
Okay,
but yeah.
I listen. Shoot, like I say, Luther Vandross, Teddy P, Mobb Deep, LL. Like I got a playlist. You know, I DJ too. I don't know if y'all
Right.
knew that. You know what I'm saying? But that's the bulk of my other money. But anyway, you know, being a DJ, like I have a whole lot of music, and to have my playlist so extreme, you know, with Jodeci, anything from R&B, old school R&B, go-go. You know, we are kind of a go-go capital here too. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it varies.
What do you think is one of the most important parts of music? Like, we have this discussion all the time here. Why do you think you love music as much as you do?
I love it because, like, I've been through a lot of music. Helped me heal a lot of things. Like, y'all ever heard Mary J. Blige, My Life?
Yeah, that's
You know what I'm saying? Like that song got me through. Outkast, Liberation. Y'all heard that? You know, certain songs get me through certain days and certain past stuff that I've been through. So for me, it's the message that stands out for me, because clearly, as you see today's message, you see what world we living in. You know what I'm saying? So to me, the music is the message to me.
Like, I'm glad you brought that up. What do you think about today's music?
I mean, it changes. You know, hip hop changes. You know, they said that when it was like the 80s. You know,
Right.
from the 90s. Now we're saying that from 2000s to 90s, because me, I'm biased, so I'm gonna stay golden era. But I still like the Shake Somethings and most of the new music that's coming out. Some of it just dumbed down so much that all they have is the music part. But I listen to everything upscale, so up to date.
What do you feel that does for the culture when they dumb the music down?
Oh, when they done well, depending on where the music is going. So if it's going in the hood, you already know the message, right? If it's going through corporate America, you see like news anchors now, doing the stuff to hood songs and stuff. So, I mean, I would say it's taking over, and it's going to, generate again once 26 comes, 2027. So it's always going to evolve into something. But I think it's going in a negative direction, because everybody's making music. My
Right.
mama made music. She made a song yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So, and she drilling. She doing drilling. But it's good to see a lot of people on Facebook and now like listening to the different talent, different ways, and it's kind of easy to, look at certain clips of certain new artists. Mm-hmm.
I'm still tripping off your mom got a hit album.
Yeah, she got a hit.
As a DJ, because we didn't mention, when we were talking about some of your accolades, we did not mention that you are an accomplished DJ. As a DJ, what do you think when you go do gigs or go do sets, are you playing what you want to hear, or you play to the crowd?
Oh, I play to the crowd, definitely, because anybody been to a high school prom or a homecoming in this generation?
Yeah.
Like, They want to hear everything, but the span is so short. So it depends on what I'm doing. So, with the high school, like the Monicans and the J.R. Tuckers and stuff like that, you got to play different music.
I see what you're doing there.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Did you DJ at J.R. Tucker?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I do that. I did that for like 3 years, going on 4.
Recently?
Coming up. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where my sons go.
Oh, okay.
So you was there DJ?
Yeah, I DJ in their gym.
That's what's up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's different. It's different because when they want to hear something and it's like the whole, one of those worldwide songs, like it'd be lit. It'd be lit, but it's just when people come up to you, can I hear this? I ain't got that. Sucking on my titty. What? No, I got to download that. Let me see that. And I got to play radio versions of everything. So it's kind of hard. But then again, as long as the kid's straight and they satisfied, I'm good.
So you have made a comment about, like the direction that you feel, let's say hip hop in general is going. I'm asking another question because I know you are R&B head also. But do you think there is going to be a way that we can recover from what's going on as far as the I don't want to say it's being destroyed, but it's just. What do you think would be your way of fixing it?
What would be my way of fixing it? It has to be through the first thing it has to go through the media stuff, like the Facebooks and stuff, because you can't stop that. And for some reason, it has to be stopped or controlled as far as like what music comes out. Because everybody rapping and everybody looking crazy on the videos and everybody doing crazy stuff on the videos. So, unless the government steps in and try to relieve it or try to cut it down or shut it down, it's still, because it's oversaturated.
Right.
It's terribly oversaturated. So it's a new norm now.
So do you think there's a bigger agenda?
My brother.
No,
that's always the question, especially because you said unless the government steps in and shuts it down. So I'm intrigued that you chose those words.
I mean, well, we're going through a lot with the government anyway. So, that's kind of going to be one of the low priorities because we might be going through a war. You know what I'm saying? We might be drafted and all that stuff. So, like, I guess with today, man, it's, it just has to be controlled, but I know they ain't going to do it. So, I don't even know what the answer going to be to that. For real. I got to be honest with them. Cut this thing down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I should have reminded you to cut it off in the first, so that's cool. My opinion is that, and you kind of said it when you were talking, I think the music industry is saturated. I think it's so easy now to hop on TikTok, hop on Facebook, and play a song that you recorded in your bathroom.
And not to cut you off, so do y'all see like the little kids that's being grown men and talking about doing what they gotta do, and so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like it's starting with them kids.
I mean, but I think we're not getting the quality of music, as you said, like the golden years, like the 90s, the music of the 90s, because in the 90s you couldn't just wake up one morning and decide I'm gonna make an album. You got to go through a process. Right. You got to go through a label. And I'm not saying anything wrong with skipping out the middleman, but at a point there has to be some quality service. There has to be some quality,
Yeah, but they don't want to be controlled. Like the kids that's doing the music, they don't want to be controlled. They don't want to be told what to do.
Because they can make just as much money, if not more, doing it themselves.
Absolutely. So no rules.
And I'm thinking it's more. I'm not saying that our generation didn't care about the money, because I would be lying if I said that. Our generation obviously cared about the money. But I think nowadays, like, when a song comes out, they're thinking right now, how many streams I'm going to get this, before they even think about, I just can't picture Michael sitting with somewhere like, I wonder if I can get 1 million streams on this in a month, or something like that. I think it just is dumbing down a little bit, like you said.
Oh, yeah. And then it's kind of like you're getting paid worse than with somebody that's signed, getting, because a stream is what, 1 million streams is what, like $100 check or something like that. I mean, if you break it down, I don't know how many streams, but it's dumbed down. It's dumbed down. The money is dumbed down. The financial part of it is dumbed down. So, it just make it easy for everybody to do it.
Which I think goes back to social media and the instant gratification and the being able to get it out. Because who was it? Rudy. Like Rudy was here. When you put something out, even though someone close to you or your demographic close to you might not necessarily rock with it, there's going to be a million other people over in what Sri Lanka was, what he said, over somewhere else.
He used Sri Lanka a little too much. I think he got some people in Sri Lanka.
That might be where home with a holiday. Shout out Rudy Wonder. But I think he had a point though, because I remember growing up, our generation would definitely make music. If someone said they wanted to make an album, they were going to make an album, but it was a mixtape. It was on a cassette tape.
Right.
And you had to sell it or distribute it yourself on the corner or out of your trunk. And
Out
I
of your
know
trunk.
artists who have done that, and who were successful at doing that. But I think social media allowed it to be instant.
Yeah.
You can put it out and it can instantly be seen. It takes the work out a little bit. And it can be an advantage, but it can also be a huge disadvantage.
Because it becomes too easy. I see 100% what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, why? If you could put out, just perfect example, Prince, musical genius. This man has vaults full of music because when he released it, when he made an album, he said he would always make like 60 songs, would never make the album. Mm-hmm. Nowadays, when you putting out a song every day, you don't really care if it's to your level. It's just, I agree with what you just said. It's people not giving as much attention or as much care to the music.
And as much effort.
Right.
The effort is gone.
So we're going to get you to perform something live for us today.
Oh,
Before
okay.
we get you to do that, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions.
Okay.
What do you like to do more? Do you like studio work or performing live?
Studio work. Performing live is easy, because I love writing. I love to, remember, and I love to practice.
Okay.
But as far as like the studio work, the clarity of it, the mixing down, the mastering, the making sure, everything fit, because I ain't one of those producers or recorders that'll be like, don't tell you, because I want, my name on it too.
Right.
I want to get paid too. So, I tell everybody before I even record, look, don't be afraid to take constructive criticism, because I'm going to give it to you just to make your sound right. And then when you hear it, then when you hear it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord.
You all right, baby? Just hold stuff.
Hold on. Let's take this 5-minute break. Hold on.
Hey, good afternoon.
But yeah, I just love the process of it. And then making the beat. Making the beat is a great process too. Because you're starting from the kick, the snare, the sample, the loop, or what have you. So, love it.
All right. Just walking in the building, we got the great and talented Jody just hugging.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, we got mics and you ain't got to yell.
Cute. I love her.
Just so you know.
She an hour before the afternoon. It's my break.
So we're going to talk to her in a minute. And but we're going to hit you out with some more music real quick. Like I said, we're doing some soundtracks today. So we'll hit you out with the soundtrack. It's not real hard to figure out which movie this came from. This is House of Pain. Who's the man? Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. You good?
Who you pointing? Hey.
No, we're going to keep it just like that. They can hear. Yeah.
Word. Alright. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm late, and then I come in, I'm ready to just lactate. You know what I'm saying? It's real when you a mom in these streets, and you got two. One of them ain't but 5 damn months. Oh, no, she's 6 months now. Jesus.
Want you there? They want you there when it happened?
Yeah. Seemed like it was yesterday, but it was 6 months ago. How y'all feeling?
All right.
I'm feeling good. My back feeling better, man. I'm pulling.
Greg, it's been a minute since I've been here. Okay.
Little ambiance and shit.
Yeah, even the outside, I put on like, okay, this joint been painted. It looks good. It looks good.
They refreshed the blue.
It refreshed the hell out of it from when I first got it. Yeah. It's been years, but yeah.
I think it's always been blue.
No, it was like a grayish at first.
It was gray.
Yeah,
So
it
that's
was
what
gray.
color it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I recently put out those plants in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, okay. I knew my rent would be raised.
We ain't got no more square footage. You
Yeah,
better raise
yeah.
nothing.
What would raise our
Oh,
rent? Knock a wall down in this bitch or something.
We
Right.
right.
To take the ceiling
I
out.
Let us get some of that storage next door.
I just kind of fell through this a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
you
it comes
Okay.
off. It's
Yeah.
a top.
Okay, you know what?
I should have warned you, my bad.
That's all right.
We need to switch them. I was going to ask you earlier, but I didn't want to seem like.
Only reason I didn't want to switch them is because,
We put the stuff in there.
no, that I'm going to be honest, because of you. I put it there for you. So if you sit on the back, you better stretch your legs out on.
It's not comfortable like that.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. So
I
now we
didn't
can
say that
switch it
because I
back.
didn't want to seem like I was always being.
No. I mean, you be an angel, so that's what it is. No, but no, it was good. I literally did that because
I thank you.
I
So
wanted
much.
you to be able to stretch your legs out.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But I think for
Got
the
something?
Got a
reason,
piece, yeah.
we need to switch it.
It's a
damn,
certain
dude.
bra you gotta wear with this. Damn it, like that, bro.
Oh.
Is that the one that stays on by itself? Or do you have to hold it? Because
I know,
mind you,
it's-
my children are 15 at the youngest. So I've seen the new ones on social media, but I have
Yeah.
not. I won't ever get to use them. But they
well-
look really cool. And I saw one girl, she just had them on there, and she was walking through the house, and I was like, I could never, like mine would never.
That's the
I
way
had to
this
sit and
one
hold
is.
it.
That's the way this one is.
So we really having this conversation right now.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
having
bra
no
with
kids
holes.
either.
It's
So I'm
a
just-
bra with
Yeah.
holes so you can connect your pieces and yeah, you
I
pumping
kind of
and
want to
walking
get one
around.
just to experience it. Like, it looks so cool.
Honestly,
We really having this
it's
con-
How much that thing cost? I'm not just finna get it.
the good thing is if you're pregnant with insurance, they just give you
They
one.
give you
Really?
Yeah, they give you one. If you break it or something happen, you know, you on your own or, you know.
That's nice
Ask
insurance.
Ask about
starting
your
to do stuff
warranty.
like
But
that.
yeah, you want to pull up on that warranty
Hey,
claim.
register it
But
immediately.
yeah.
For $45, I could offer services just to
Oh, yeah?
These
yeah.
joints on the market probably over $100.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Or a nice vacuum.
Them electric, that's why they pretty expensive.
Yeah.
You got different colors.
Yeah, they probably do. Probably about
So
two.
you want the orange one? You want the green?
Yeah.
Now they don't have an array. But
I
maybe
want
about
black.
two.
Array.
An array. You know, not a range. So, am I gonna be able to go get that little piece I need for this? Because we feeling, you know.
Go where?
Yeah, how far is
I
going?
live like 6 minutes from here.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hold on. You live 6
Sorry.
minutes from here.
It was a lot going on today. I
Oh.
stayed up all night. Personal problem. You know, when
Yeah, 'cause you telling me
you're
like
trying to
really.
make things. I stayed up all night. I'm tired as hell. But I still woke up.
I don't want you
And I
to
have
hear
to wake up
uncomfortable.
early to pump, and you know I got my baby. Some drop offs, and you got to feed. And, you know, it was so late I had to feed my big child. Couldn't be fed. It's a lot going on. But by the
Let me
grace
ask
of
let me
God-
ask you a question.
by the grace of God.
How late can you stay? You got
I
somewhere you
I
gotta
don't
be.
have.
I
I
gotta-
don't have to leave at any time.
I gotta
Okay.
be somewhere at 1 because I changed my. I gotta get 3 tires on the car.
All right, so let's do this.
Wow.
You think you can
If you want to do one, can you do?
do one real quick and, then
Yeah, I
and
can,
leave and
yeah.
come back and then
I
we can
just I ain't know the timeline, and
All
I
right.
was like 2 hours. So you do a song,
yeah.
do a song. Sure.
Cause I got. It's
We can
2.
do both of them. I mean, I just don't know. I don't want to mess up your flow.
Oh no, you good. I wanted to, since we had you, I was gonna ask you, to have you here.
Yeah.
So-
shit, let's roll.
All right.
Let's roll, baby. Craig, I ain't seen you in a minute.
When he told me you were coming, I went looking
let me
through
my glasses.
your pictures to try to figure out what picture to put on the flyer,
Uh-huh.
and then I remember.
We had that shoe.
See, you're not the latest person here today.
Technically, I'm not late because I'm always
I tried
come
to
in at this
explain.
time on Friday because I have to
tried
work.
to-
I'm just saying. I was talking.
Can't even get a hello when you come in the
know what
door.
I'm saying?
Hey, how you doing?
It's a
How you
shame.
doing? I mean, so, we getting,
Hey, driver.
we just paying bills and, gotta go to work and shit, so,
I just can't fucking
I can show you now.
Oh, okay,
God,
okay.
damn,
I'm
Lord have
okay.
mercy. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh no, it ain't a picture.
Oh, it's a video.
We live. I'm live.
Lord, my nails look like nice. You gotta see them.
I ain't taking the picture of your nails, and ain't really your nails.
It is, and I'm not asking you.
Yeah, present for you.
You do. I love a present. That's what's up. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm bus driver, by the way. Bus driver. Nice to meet
Bus
you.
driver?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm
Nice to meet you.
Jody.
All right.
Nice to
I
meet
thought that was like a. I thought that was an inside joke.
Nope. That's his whole name.
You a real bus driver or this is bus driver?
That's your name.
That's what Gabe said when you left the restaurant. He was like, you had me thinking I was meeting a real bus driver.
No, a nickname my uncle gave me, just it kind of stuck.
Oh, okay.
Bus driver. Well, you might be the only one called bus driver.
That's what I love about it, right?
Yeah. That's dope though. I love it. I can't believe I left that.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Can you do don't go, and then you can go.
Yeah.
And
Right.
then just if you can come back, we'll talk to you when you come back.
Sure.
All right, that'll we do it. All right. I can't find my other fucking mic. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, why do you need another one?
Because they both performing.
Where your first mic at?
The one right here.
Oh, okay. Cause I see
Yeah.
one right here.
So I don't want them in the middle of a song switching
I
mic.
get that.
Yeah. But I guess they can literally grab the mic off the table. So it's not like a big issue.
It's more so for aesthetic, you know.
Yeah. And honestly, we'll be able to hear it. But let me do
They
this.
keep moving shit.
Yeah. This is everybody fucking Greg Day. Is that what? Is this a holiday?
It should be.
It should be, and I think you would be the first person to be ready to make it a national holiday. All right, y'all. We got in the building the driver himself, bus driver. What's going on, bus driver?
How y'all doing?
All right. We also did I introduce you when you came in? No.
You said she came.
Well, I said she came.
Like
Well, I had to because she knocked over shit. when she
I don't
walked
even
in.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah. Also in the building.
When she came in.
Also in the building, we have a special guest, Jody. Jody, thank you for coming.
Thank you. Can I speak right here? Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you for having me.
Yeah, you can. I
There's
forgot
some
about.
headphones right there too.
Yeah.
All
All right. So right off the bat, this interview with Earl has been in the making for a few months. Like I said, he had an issue a couple months ago when we was initially supposed to do this, but he hit me up and he was ready to come back. And a couple days ago, he hit me up and was like, "Is it cool if Jody come too?" I'm like, "Yeah, bet." I mean, as I was telling him, I've been a fan of his for years. I've been rocking with your music ever since Film Seeds. Well, I'm talking about the original one with the video that Bully
the
did.
Cypher
Yeah, the original
Yeah.
Cypher that Bully did. That's another one I wish I'd have had.
That is with Bully?
Yeah, the one you did with the video with you. I'm not gonna say pretend like I know everybody that was there, but it was you, Kula. You got me looking like.
Wild Thoughts?
No, not the
Remix
the video for the Cypher.
Oh.
The first thing y'all did before y'all officially formed FemCs.
That was actually the first thing it's FemCs?
Yeah, before y'all formed FemCs, it was.
The FO after FO.
Yeah.
It might be that. Who knows?
No. Okay, hold on. let me slow up and explain to you what I'm saying.
Right.
The first time I heard you was the first time it was that video of The Factory Presents the FemCs of Fire. It was like you and six
Yes.
other people.
Right.
That was the first time I ever heard you. Ever since then, I've been listening a fan. At that moment, I thought you were a rapper. We're just a rapper.
Hey, gotcha.
Yeah, I thought you were just a rapper. Later on down the line, I realized you are an incredible singer.
Thank you.
I realized you're a very incredible singer. As a matter of fact, I pulled it up yesterday, and I didn't have a time to do it today, to put it on the system today. But I don't know if you remember this. This had to be about 5 or 6 years ago. We had, well, probably more longer than that. Me and my boy Chuck had another show called Time to Shine. And we were doing a remote at the Plaza, Southside Plaza. And you showed up at the remote and killed it. I mean, you performed, you did your own little thing outside and killed it. And I don't know why I forgot to hook that up today.
I can't even remember what song I did.
I don't even remember.
I don't remember that performance, but I remember the whole scenario.
Yeah, it was nice.
Me, you, and Chuck, and that
was
the first time
was
we
nice.
met. That was cool.
Yeah, it was really nice. And as a matter of fact, you caused us to do that a couple other times because your session worked so well. Now, I'm not saying every session worked well after that, but because your session worked so well, we started doing that more often. We called it a parking lot bum rush, is what we used to call it. And you came in and you killed it. I'm going to probably try to find that video and put it on that website because you really killed it.
You gotta hold on.
I would love to know because that was so long ago. Dead ass.
Yeah. I remember.
I forget how long, but
it was a minute because we haven't done that show since at least 2015. So it had to be I'm saying 3-5. It had to be like 8 years ago.
That was amazing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm old. I don't pay those. Yeah. But I remember it because I even have a pic. God damn it! I had a picture that I pulled up. I think I have this on my phone.
Oh, if you got a pic, that'll be
I have a pic that I pulled up. This is why I knew I was going to remember to do this. That of me, you, and Chuck. Here it is.
Yeah, you still talk to Chuck?
Yeah, often.
Yeah, because I had one of his T-shirts. He was doing clothing on
the Chuck Charles T-shirt.
Yes, look at us.
And that had to be at least 2015.
Wow.
Yeah, it had to be at least 2015. I still have the CD, as a matter of fact.
Dope.
Yeah. So, but anyway, sorry, y'all. We had a little personal.
Appreciate you.
Had like a little personal.
But did you ever hear the JWM mixtape?
That's what
it is.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
Okay.
I still have that CD. I still have it. Yeah. Cause
that's crazy because that's when we hooked back up because we was like separated for a minute, as far as musically. So when we came back, we did that particular mixtape.
And he hosted that joint. That's his voice all over that joint.
You brought that to us a little bit before. I can't remember. It was like a little bit before you released it. A little bit after you released it. You gave me and Chuck one, and then Chevy wasn't there, but she wanted one, so you gave us an extra one for her. But yeah, it was great. And I remember you gave one to some lady that was walking. It was a white woman that heard you in the street. And like I said, you killed it. So it was great. But then,
so it was a lady in the street that just heard and was that's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to whoever she is.
Then I can't remember when I first heard you singing.
You know what? It's coming back to me. She worked next door.
Right? Yeah.
She worked in the plaza. Yeah. She came and was like, "Who is that?"
Yeah, she worked at the store right next to the Rental Center. Yeah, and she heard you. So, but no, it was an incredible performance. Like I said, it made us start doing that more often. So thank you. And which, like I said, everything to me happens for a reason. Like everything kind of builds to something else. I could almost say if it wasn't for that show, we wouldn't have this. So it kind of builds it up. So, but that being said.
I love you, man.
Don't do that. Again, with your talent and your ability to rock a crowd, I was really excited when he told me that you were coming today because the first thing popped in my mind is I know she could kill it on the mic, and then when you standing next to someone who constantly kills it, I knew this would be something great. So we're gonna send y'all give y'all a little treat real quick.
Oh, I need to be sitting with you, bro.
Well, really, if y'all want to stand up, y'all can sit. It's up to you. There's a camera right in front of you. Yeah.
You're looking right like that.
I didn't really confuse you. You might want to take your headphones off. All right. So this is what we're going to do, y'all. We're going to hit y'all with this track called...
Oh, okay.
Y'all not let them know like when they came in?
I told him. I just noticed.
I thought it was a TV.
I told you.
It's delayed, so yeah, I don't want you to get confused.
You are being
Look. He look around like, huh? What?
Like,
Wait,
why am I still sitting down? Hold on.
I backed up for a minute.
All right. So what I want you to get y'all to do is I'm gonna get y'all to perform. We grab this mic right here.
Oh, okay.
move this. I hate this.
You good?
I'm straight. I'm
All right.
just accident prone.
Yeah. I ain't got insurance.
Thanks,
I tell everybody the same thing. Wesley, I want you to. Yeah, I know that's the TV, but face that way.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not the wave.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit y'all with a little "Don't Go." Explain the whole premise of "Don't Go" for me.
Don't Go is a song. It's a soulful song. I just put some lyrics to. I always feel the track. This is about, don't go. Like don't go to the negative side, or always stay positive. You got a lot to share. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot to live for. You got a lot to do. You got to do your hustle. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a soulful song that's personally written and featured with Jody.
Hey, do me a favor. Tap the top of the mic.
What?
Okay, you good. I just want to make sure I heard it. All right. So, all right, y'all. We're going to hit y'all with a live performance.
Remember. So after I do the verse, I'm going to pass the mic to you, okay, real fast.
All right.
Okay.
Y'all ready? Here we go.
Stand like the camera on me.
Yeah. No, do me a favor, though, Joe. Stop looking back at the TV.
Okay.
All right, here we go, y'all. This is Don't Go. LunchTyme Big Time Radio Network.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Greg, big time, right? Big time.
Yes.
Shout out to everybody that's up in here. We got Jody up in here. We kind of different, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the V. Shout out to Richmond. Shout out to all the artists that know us. We love y'all, man. It's called Don't Go.
This is amazing shit right here, Joe. Yeah.
Get into it. Chilling in my four-corner room, thinking heavenly. Smoking on that cushion, the same paper Kevin left. Point five, pen and paper, trying to get my head right. Eyes red, looking like a rich city red light. They by the life rule, and in despite of you, I get my grind on, nigga, with or without you. Walking heavy, killer pimping in my light shoes. Wild leg pimping, kept me chilling in my night boots. I don't give a hoop, fire what I'm giving you. I spit it through the wire while I'm lounging with my pretty boo. And it's smooth too, puts me in a better mood. Cause we the future, the mother dudes, old news. New name with the HD Pro 2. I move fast on slow dudes. This is music from the heart like a soul food. Oh, footnote, this is the realest shit I ever wrote to.
Got a little piece of heaven in your house, baby. You ain't gotta chase no crowd, so don't go, baby. The streets don't get no better.
Come on.
Then where you lay your head up, baby. I want you to hold your head up, just don't go, baby.
My style so sweet, no homo. Fly boy, post hard in that polo. I'm throwing money, short passes like Romo. And in return, receive singles like Ocho. Slow flow, smoke cocoa, oh no. My brain overload, my money overflow. I got a little extra, invest the rest of it. I I call my bank investor, see he protect my shit. And I'm a track molester, I'm on some cheddar shit. I never drag my feet, I'm getting better chicks. But if she try to switch, then I'ma let her leave. I'm on that other chick, she in the different league. You know I will succeed. I count my blessings daily, cause it was meant to be. See, I'm beyond the moon and far beyond the farthest dream. You know we coming in, don't mean to intervene. I'ma let Jody sing.
Got a little piece of heaven in your house, baby.
Come on, come on.
And you ain't gotta chase no crowd, so don't go, baby.
Put your hands
The
up.
streets don't get no better than where you lay your head up, baby. I want you to hold your head up, just don't go, baby.
Take it to the bridge.
Tough forever. We're gonna stick together. Tough forever. We're gonna face whatever. Tough forever. Come on. We're gonna stick together. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Alright, 'cause I'm gon' ride, you gon' ride, and I'm by your side, alright. To the top, to us, oh yeah.
What?
To the top, to us, oh yeah.
What?
To the top, to us,
Hey. One more time, Jody.
You got a little piece of heaven in your house, baby.
Come on, come on.
So you ain't gotta chase no crowd, just don't go, baby. The streets don't get no better
Hey.
than when you lay your head up, baby. I want you to hold your head up, just don't go, baby.
Hey. Big time, man. Big
Yeah.
time. No leaves, man.
Shout
no
out.
leaves. Take your leaves out of your show performance.
Hey. Glad.
That was dope.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Hey.
I've been waiting for you guys.
Oh, man.
I was looking forward to this day. So
That was amazing. That was amazing. So much so that get your rest, as I know.
Hey, you
Get your
know.
rest. Congratulations on the
It's
new
some
addition
real-
to the family.
Thank you.
I want to make sure I say that.
I don't even need to sit anymore, right?
But I want another one. So we're gonna pull this other one. What was the other
Rock
one?
with it.
Lock.
Lock.
Yeah, that's a story behind that one.
All right, I'm gonna get to the story in a second.
Yeah.
I'm all right. Sorry,
Hey.
didn't mean to do that. My bad.
you just came home.
Yeah,
Hey,
just-
we was
just-
ready though.
Yeah, I see that.
We
It's
ready.
Wizzy.
Y'all are good together. I mean,
It's my
Hey,
bruh.
look, 2003, 5, I've known her.
Before
Yeah,
2001.
yeah. I mean,
2001.
so we was in another group. Shout out to Steve,
Yeah.
Blend Masters.
Glenn Masters,
You
I'm
know,
rocking
he
my
done-
shirt for
Yeah,
you.
he done went far beyond the DJ world, but he used to be our manager. He used to be like Puffy, you know what I'm saying? But a good Puffy.
Right. Why you gotta
No, you know why? You want to know? No. Hold on. You can't discredit from
He
being
wasn't-
what Puffy did, because we got the stories now. You know, we've been through, the R. Kelly series where we suspect and all that. But as far as him,
What's the girl name? I'm not her. That's I'm not like her. If he like
Cassie.
I'm not like
oh
Cassie.
no, they ain't go together, man. Come on, man. You got a hood, you got a whole hood.
He was the artist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
I knew what you was trying to say.
Right, you know,
it's just
that's
right
what
now the temperature might
You
not
know what I'm
be because he got some new
saying?
charges.
He
This
could have been
well,
like Russell Simmons. He could
Well, you
have
can't do
been
Russell
like,
can't do Russell either.
What happened to Russell?
Russell got the same shit. You can't do Russell either.
Get the hell out.
They all got shit going on.
yeah.
All right, well, since you
Yeah,
look
it's an
like,
attack. It's an attack on
yeah,
me.
back in the day, he used to work hard. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that music got out. So, like, we did our first song, and after that, we
Yeah.
just been lingering and stuff. And
That's
now,
bruh, man.
yeah.
We
made a lot
have
of
songs.
music.
We have songs you've not heard. That's
Oh, yeah.
all fire. All fire.
It's just y'all compliment each other. your styles. And like I said earlier, Jody, you have an amazing voice.
Thank you.
I mean, you have a real amazing voice. And anybody, and we were joking, you stumbled in this bitch maybe about 15, 20 minutes ago. No, and I'm being real. I'm not saying stumble like she drunk, so don't nobody. Yeah, you stumbled in this bitch.
I tripped in
sat
here.
down, get ready to do some of your motherly duties, and then I threw this on you, perform, and like you were ready. Like not again, no disrespect to like let's just say the Super Bowl, you didn't fuck up your first word. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
You came in this bitch and hit every note and was on point. And I'm sitting here in awe because, I mean, you didn't take any warm-up. You didn't need a warm-up. You just was ready to go. So
thank you.
Yeah. Now, don't get cocky now. But, yeah, it was.
You know I'm a little. Right. My cheek's a little hot right now.
So, let me talk to me about this other song that I'm going to force y'all to do right now.
Not forced.
Yeah, I mean, because I was gonna let her wait. I was gonna let her wait and do it later, and then she had something she had to do. But I really want to hear this other song just in case.
It was so organic the way it came about. So shout out to Wizzy as the producer. He had this dope beat, right? And he just sent it to me, and he was like, get on the joint. I was like, hell yeah, I got you. It's fire. What you want me to rap about? He was like, just go in. I was like, all right.
She's very, 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 very picky about beats.
Right.
Like she be like, go next one, bro. Go next one. No, this one for you. Go next one, bro.
With love.
But when she hear it, you know what I'm saying? Like she pick her, and we pick the hit. So
this joint, I mean, and it's like it's not even instrumentation all over the place. It's just a banging ass beat, bass. It's the simplicity of it is dope for me. And this, I don't know. You just want to twerk when you hear it. Like,
remember when we was talking about like the new school and how to adapt to it? So it's kind of like an up to date song, but with vintage and new era writers. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. If that
I got you. But now I want to hear it.
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
So if y'all ready, we gonna hit y'all with this lock.
You ready?
Let's go.
All right.
We gotta get my team get ready because they gotta get y'all from angles.
This is a rapping side now.
All right.
Hey. Oh, you going live? I kind of want to go live.
Go ahead, hurry up.
I'm gonna mess y'all. Okay, here we go. I don't feel the phone. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Oh,
I haven't gone live in a long time.
Time constraints.
You know when I used to go live, my daughter used to hack my phone. Be walking around the house with rollers and shit. Going live, like, come on, man. This is like, shit. I'm coming.
You good?
Can you go live on Instagram?
Well, why she doing that? You know,
yeah.
We got a video for this.
You wanna go to the
Why she doing that? Let me go ahead.
Yeah, grab the mic.
Actually, Nat called me, hit me up, because they was doing the 804 session thing.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
all right, can you hear? Okay. So we was doing it. I think Nat and them was doing the 804 session
I got it.
thing. Okay.
Hold on, I'm not
you
sorry.
good,
It
you
asked
good.
me that I want to share the press what I did. You good? Go ahead. I'm
So
sorry.
remember, I didn't want to do something?
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I do that. But they had this 804 sessions thing for the Power 92
Oh, here we
thing.
go.
And this song was the first song selected, so
Oh, wait.
I think we won something and went doing a performance with high price people and A1 celebrities and stuff like that. So shout out to Jody, you know what I'm saying, for even putting this song together with me.
Hey, I appreciate
This mean a lot. Okay, all
I
right.
appreciate you.
That's good way to fill up time. That was great.
Yeah,
I ain't even mad at you for that.
we need no dead.
You know what I'm saying? She making sure where we at. I told you I'm accident prone. I've been kicked over some shit.
All right, so here we go, y'all. We're gonna hit y'all with a locked.
Let's go.
This is Jody and Wizzy. I keep calling you Wiz. Why am I
You
getting
call
that
me
name?
Wiz, for sure, Wizzo.
The man of many titles.
All right, and this is you spitting.
It's the rapping side, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
That's many titles. That's many
Yeah.
talents right there. Here we go, y'all.
Hey, come on.
It's Wizzy.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
What up,
Y'all
y'all?
looking at me. You ready?
Come on. Tell 'em.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Hey, hey, what?
Let's go.
Back up.
Here it comes.
Killing capital where I'm from and we used to it. Feeling dope. Stay strapped. Don't let go. We outside with no shield. Cause I ain't scared of fisting my will. Paid on my bills. Lay looking chill. She'll stack whatever I get. But while I'm alive, I gotta get it by the grill.
Yeah.
Applying the pressure like drill.
Okay.
Put a rough around the edge. Walk tall like brothers. I make it on is what it is.
Yeah.
Coming and fucking at one time.
One time.
And the roof of the women, I still shine.
Say what?
Never intimidating, I'm just fine. Better feel on that line. Pretty face.
Got a mind.
This my city. This
Got a mind.
Ain't no smoke. South of the side. But I'm down with
Every side.
Fuck your beat. Got no time. I'm on my grind. And it's mine.
Shit ain't free.
Not for mine, but over my fam, put that nail down.
Let's
Not
go.
too fly for being down the ride.
What?
Remember that jumper, get caught in the crowd.
What?
Big word, was he calling my line? You motherfucking right, I answer every time.
That's me.
Cause it's loyalty on 10 fucking thousand, infinity, all lost fucking count, I reciprocate. My mental state is VA off, fucking dead.
Yeah, we hot. But my city 804, we got that lock. All my ladies on the floor, go bend it over, make it drop. It's that banger for the summer, yeah, we working F o'clock. I ain't got no roadie, nigga, but this shit don't never stop.
Yeah, we hot.
But my city 804,
We got it locked.
All my ladies on the floor, go bend it over, make it drop. It's that banger for the summer, yeah, we working F o'clock. Hey, y'all. I ain't got no roadie, nigga, but this shit don't never stop. I'm in the V, can't comprehend what nigga let me see. I'm in the VA, in the V12, fucking OZ to that 93, and my girl right, girl type. LRG with them matching nights, when you ask the price and I don't speak, and I ain't saying shit and we don't meet, and I'm fresh to death, might kill myself. Club packed because I'm feeling myself, and I might suggest a little cognac, 2 shots of that, throw 'em both back, the girl works for because we got the tap. Move that ass like a half a gallon, I ain't got no time for these drama niggas. My
Hey,
far, we getting that money.
Money.
Count no less than 500. We smoking up on that grapefruit. Blow no less than 5 onions. Running cruise through them. Reason by for the Chevrolet. For no reason why we do or die. We suicide. I speak the truth. No need to lie. Lost man. Caution when approaching on not offense. Switching on to my defense. That 4-3 and that prevent. Drinking hand and we decent. Shut down the club. We leave. Then on to the next. No time to wait. From the rap game. I'm a heavyweight. So
yeah, we hot.
my city 804. We got it locked. All my ladies on the floor, go
Bend it over, make it drop.
Just that banger for the summer, yeah, we working F o'clock. I ain't got no rollie, nigga, but this shit don't never stop. Yeah, we hot. Grab my city 804, we got it locked. All my ladies on the floor, go bend it over, make it drop. Just that banger for the summer, yeah, we working F o'clock. I ain't got no rollie, nigga, but this shit don't never stop. Down, 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 down. You know this shit don't ever stop. Hey, hey, big time radio. Hey, look, this only exclusive, man. Big time only got the exclusive here, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, you can say, hold on.
yeah,
Big
we
time.
out.
Yo, that was fire.
That was hot.
That was real fire.
That was definitely hot.
I appreciate y'all coming through. I appreciate especially you, Jody, knowing that you got something that you gotta
You know,
take care of.
we got real life situations happening. You know, all you can do is roll with it. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do?
All right, this is what we're gonna do. Like I said, we're gonna. My intention was Jody has to step out for something. I was gonna have her come back to talk with her a little bit since Wiz has to leave. But I just changed my mind, and this is why I changed my mind. I need you for a full show.
Hey, let's get it. Look what you gonna be starting something.
I need you to come back. You can bring Earl next time. It's your guest. I need you for a full show.
That's bruh. I always love to be with bruh. You know what I'm saying?
I just think I don't want to limit you to a short period of time, and I think with everything you're doing with your music, both genres of your music, plus mother of
Hey.
2.
No joke.
Yeah. And then the fact that you just popped one out, not even a year ago, and you're out here doing your thing to me is majorly impressive. And I don't think I could get that all in by the time you get back. So I'll definitely want to get you to get with Boss Lady and set up a time for you to come back.
Let's get it.
And it's just
I
great.
love her energy. I love her. I have been
boo.
in love with you since I
Stop
think
pitching
Cooler
Wolf. Stop
bought
pitching
y'all.
Wolf.
That's my boo.
Name.
You kidding?
She already know. No, Cooler bought y'all, you and Q, to the Dessert Diva when I was over on Altamont.
Okay.
Poetry and Love, I think y'all did.
Okay.
And that was the first time I heard you spit. That's the first time I heard you rap.
Yeah.
And then I heard you sing for the first time, I think, Parking Lot Pull Up.
Surprise.
I mean, it is.
Parking Lot Pull Up.
I love that. I
And,
love that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
But her energy is so organic. Like you said, she tripped in.
Right. Came in here like, oops.
Came in.
She made her presence known when she walked in this building.
But she is so organic and just so, like, that's what you see is what you get.
Thank you,
And I
boo.
love
Yes.
that about
Thank
you. It's just good vibes. And your energy is just so amazing. So,
That means a lot. In a world full of fake motherfuckers, man.
Listen,
Seriously.
that's
Listen. You know, people be scared to be themselves. Like,
So,
Thank you.
bro,
Thank
with
you.
you, man,
likewise.
with you doing what you do, how many other people have in the area have you worked with?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I just want to give you an opportunity to shout out some of your.
Okay.
people.
Shout out G's Finest. Shout out T DeLeo. Shout out Cooler. Shout out Big Sty. Shout out to oh Lord, there's a whole lot of people.
Did you
man.
say Steve?
Shout out to Steve.
Shout out Spade.
Shout out Spade. Lord have mercy.
Shout out Amore J Photos.
Keep going while I think. Great.
Shout out Q. Shoot. Shout out Bully Boy.
Shout out Bully, yeah. Shout out Bully. Shout out, I want to give the extra shout out.
Shout out Hustle Hard.
That's what I'm about to shout out, man. They hustle
Yes.
so hard, man. Like, for real, every time that I'm on, like, that's be the first thing on my Facebook post or, you know what I'm saying, is Hustle Hard putting out. So, shout out to Hustle Hard big time.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of hard workers.
Unique, that's known.
Yeah.
Everybody, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, they real cool. Shout out to Miss,
It's
shout
a
out to
lot of
Miss D,
names
too.
I can say. Shout out to Brooklyn.
Hold on.
Shout out to Benny. Shout out. Go ahead. What you about?
Shout out to my homeboy, my man on man, John Day.
Shout out to
Shout out to
John
Joe Dozier,
Day.
man. Rest in peace.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been rolling with Dave for a minute, and he kind of changed my style and writing and, you know, the music that I'm putting out now. So, you know, it's kind of different. So, shout out to Dave. Shout out to D.I. And there's a movie called The R that everybody they're doing a movie in Richmond called The R, and they holding auditions on the 3rd. So, if y'all want to try to be in that movie, y'all got some music, you know, hit them up, D.I. Yeah.
Shout out to my dude Corey. Working on something with him. He got a children's book coming out. I'm working with him on like a song for the book. That's gonna be dope.
Wow.
That's gonna be dope.
And shout out to Big Time Radio, man.
Shout out to Big
Shout out to Big Time.
I appreciate y'all making this last, but that's good.
That's good.
Right. I ain't want to say it because all y'all dope that we named, but you know, we in the house.
No, but I definitely appreciate y'all coming through. I definitely was.
Oh, you still
like,
alive?
Huh?
I got ADD.
Yeah,
And
it's
what I
allergic
say,
around
it's
here. Don't worry
right.
about it.
It's an affliction.
Yeah.
Right.
Welcome home.
Yeah.
No.
You should.
You
That's
are
probably
much
why you
tried.
tripped in here because you thought you was home.
Yeah, for real.
It's a welcoming thing. We don't judge.
You
Not
are
too
much
much.
tried.
Well, I mean,
Right.
yeah, we do a little bit. Before I let y'all get out of here, Jody, let everybody know how to get in touch with you. Other than you will be back.
I will be
Let
back.
everybody know how to get in touch with you.
I will be back, but
And where to get your music.
well, you know, we got some new music on the way,
And it's taken me some time because I'm not rushing.
You just dropped the baby.
I dropped the baby like 6 months ago. And that thing was brewing, you know. That's the whole time I was pregnant. That's when Locke was going on. A lot of people didn't even know. I'm shooting videos and interviews and nobody even know I'm pregnant. I'm just rocking my big clothes. Anyway.
How old is the older one?
My oldest will be 5.
That's great. I remember
She
when
will
you
be 5 this
out.
month. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Time, right? Waits for no one. But so you can get in contact with me on Instagram, Jody J Smith 804. Again, that's with a Y. Jody J Smith 804. Facebook, Jody J Smith. I'm on Snapchat, Jody J Smith on 1000. Same thing for TikTok. YouTube, Jody the Artist. That came out first. I should change the name for that, but that's what it is, Jody the Artist. And
I mean, but that really defines you. You are definitely an artist.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that really defines you. Matter of fact, you should probably change the rest of them to Jody the Artist.
Yeah, because you got like 3 of them. I'm just confused.
It's
in
a
the middle
lot.
trying to send you music. She's like, no, send it to this one.
It's
like,
a
where you
lot,
get that
you
one?
know. And that's talking about the project coming out. It's taking time because I'm producing it. And
Oh, shit.
Right.
And she make her own beats, yo.
Yeah. Okay, educate me right quick. When I say I'm producing it, that's what I mean. Like I'm making the beats. Right? That's the same thing, right? It depends on who you're talking to. Producing can mean an abundance of
Yeah, I mean,
things.
if you're talking to someone that makes their own beats or
Right.
they
If
you're
produce it,
producing
you might
your
look
song.
at
Okay.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Producing.
Yes, that. But yeah, it's gonna be dope. And a lot of songs I have already. I just need to put it together just right.
All right, so let me ask you a
Anyway.
quick question.
Yes.
And like I said, we're gonna have you back
Yeah.
on your new project.
Uh-huh.
Is it gonna be a mixture or is it gonna be?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's cool.
Absolutely. Because I don't love one more than the other.
Okay, that was a question for the next show.
But
okay.
recording, I do love one more than the other. You can rap something real easy, but you got to hit them notes when you sing.
See, I don't feel you on that because you just hit notes like fucking Sammy Sosa just now, and
But you know
have
what?
an issue.
Anyone who records notice, I thank you. But when you singing, it makes such a difference. If I'm singing a note like this or I'm singing a note like this, it sounds so much different how you use your nose and how you know, from your throat or your diaphragm. And Lord knows if it's early in the morning, I'm going to sound like Tone Loc, you know.
I mean, Tone Loc got gold record, so let's be real with
You
that.
know, hey, true. Shout out to Tone Loc. But you feel me? I'm
Yeah,
gonna be up
I
in there
do.
croaking like you know. Anywho.
I mean, like I said, every time I've heard you sing live, or even rap, it's been impressive. Like,
Thank you.
Just sitting there when you're watching y'all perform just now and watching not only you dancing around, but I thought Boss Lady would need more space because she was over here having a ball.
That's why I had to make sure I asked him before the song started. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, like, I don't know if you was watching her, but the whole time y'all performing, she over there dancing and like pointing at you.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
like, she was in it. But
Thank
it
you.
reminded me
I
of
appreciate
one
it.
other thing I have of y'all. I used to have a studio. Before I had this one, I had a studio off Chamberlain Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
And we recorded a video. Me, you, well, not me because I won't end it, but I recorded it. Fifth Seas of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all had just did the one at the factory. They got all those views.
With the cipher with all
Yeah,
the
no.
MCs?
Well, let's not get this confusing again.
Right, okay. I know which one you're talking about. We were wearing black. Because that's the one that has like the most views.
Yeah, no. Right after y'all did that,
Uh-huh.
y'all did another one at my studio, but we were outside in the parking lot.
Oh.
And y'all were talking about the fact that someone was giving y'all issues from the first video. Like y'all were talking about somebody.
Yes.
I
I think it was dead. That must have been dead wrong.
Yeah. And I remember I have that. When you come back, I'm gonna have all the shit that I'm talking about already on deck because I completely forgot about that one.
History.
Yeah, but I appreciate you coming through.
Thank you for having me.
Wizzi, how can everybody get in touch with you, brother?
Facebook, Earl Wizzi Jones. Instagram, Wizzi Mentals. WIZZI Mentals. And ENTALS, right?
That's
I'm
it.
good?
That's
Okay.
it, bro.
You can catch me on Spotify. So if you could just go on Google and type in Earl Wizzi Jones, everything's
Bro, I
popping
got
up.
albums.
Yo, everything's
Holocaust.
popping up. It feels great. Cause you know you get to see stuff from the YouTube to what we did on the 804 sessions, like everything, the old stuff. I don't know if y'all seen the freestyle video,
The BET joint?
yeah, the BET
Oh,
joint.
the BET
Film,
Cypher.
yeah. So yeah,
We got history.
Just type in Earl Wizzi Jones because I would be on there, Facebook, Instagram, Threads. I don't know what.
Yeah,
what
I
the
can't get Threads yet
is,
either.
But Threads, knock off Twitter, right?
I don't know what y'all talking
Pretty
about.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
something.
It's the
changed.
Instagram. It's the Instagram version of Twitter, I believe.
Oh wow.
Instagram version
Yeah.
of Twitter?
If you
I
have
never liked
Instagram-
Twitter. I thought Twitter was, I never,
If
sorry.
you have Instagram, you have Threads. They kind of
Yeah,
make you.
okay.
Yeah, they kind
That
of make
makes
you
sense,
have
man.
it.
But you don't like.
But you don't have
to
to.
use it.
Yeah, you don't have to use
Okay.
it.
Once you
I know I
use
have.
it though, you can't take it
Yeah,
off.
they won't let you
Can't
do it.
unuse it.
Okay, right.
Oh, I don't like the way that sounds.
Yeah, I
I'm not
know,
gonna
right?
use
It
it.
sounds like-
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
Once you in, you in. Ain't no
Right.
getting
Right. I like an edit button, you know.
Got notifications.
Instagram and shit.
Right.
But yeah, it's social media, man. That's what they do. What do you have coming up next, man?
Man, well, actually, I'm just, making beats and making songs for submitted some songs for the movie, The Ah, you know what I'm saying? And just continue to work with artists, but continue to work with Jay Smith, man. That's it right there. So
Yeah.
I'm just making beats, man, and recording. Gotta get that money.
I ain't
gotta get that
definitely
money,
managing.
man.
I want to do a project with bruh. Would anyone like to see a project like our own EP or something?
Yes.
Wouldn't
If
that
it would
be
anything
dope?
like
Yeah.
what y'all just did, absolutely. I can do a whole album with that.
Come on, man.
I mean, we putting it. I mean, I don't know who the fuck we need to talk because he's right here. So
We
I mean,
already got so
yeah.
we could literally put one out now.
Yeah, we can.
Probably EP. We would
mean,
probably
so
put
what's
out.
up with it?
Let's be hey.
Well, hey.
Right.
Hey, don't put me on the spot like that, but hey,
Talk about
yeah.
behind the scenes.
Right. I think that'll be dope.
No, but honestly, I think y'all two, the connection y'all have, y'all can see that real like family type connection when y'all perform. And like I said, I was concerned about the performance today because I can't find my other mic.
But they did it so.
But y'all did it so smooth that it, and you couldn't do that from just knowing somebody. You gotta it's gotta be like a family.
But actually, it's by experience too, because like you ain't the only person
Sure.
with one mic at a showcase that we had to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
We've
so
had
we kind of
humble
practice.
beginnings.
Yeah.
Way more humble
That's what's
than
learned.
one mic.
Well, I'm very appreciative that y'all came here and y'all performed. Like I said, when you come back, just bring him with you.
That's true.
And hopefully by the end, well, no, because I don't want you to wait too long. But hopefully by the end we can get another song with y'all performing. But y'all are incredible, man. Let me give y'all one more of these claps before y'all get out of here.
Thank
So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get that brum.
We need that.
You
That's an air
fucking my
horn.
nerves with that.
That's my favorite DJ sound effect.
Yeah.
I had a Jamaican horn.
I'll make sure the next time we have a show, it'll be on here. I'm gonna play the fuck out of it just for you. I'm gonna call it the Wizzy sound when I get it.
I got you.
We're gonna take a quick break, y'all. Before we take a quick break, I want to hit y'all with this one other song. This is Big Sty featuring Sam Spade. No, I'm sorry. Sam the Beast.
Yeah.
And Wizzy, right? Here we go. Get your hand up.
That's dope. Hey. Alright. I got a boogie.
Alright,
I gotta
I
hit the
appreciate
road.
you.
Before through my shirt, I started to flow.
I was concerned when you started bouncing around.
Yeah, don't hug me tight. Just a little squirt. I just might. Hey, thank you. I love y'all. Thank you for having me. So you off on Fridays?
No, we was on vacation.
And take your time.
The other one or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to give her enough time to get out.
Look, she got the big with little heights. That's why you got to stick with the J. And we can shine on the line. I like that.
Big man slap.
Make me wanna throw a brand up. The way to get money, boys, at we right here. At least 10 chicks for every 3 guys here. It's all love, man. Ain't no need to be shy. So go ahead, show them guys.
You did Thank you. You want a tall glass of water. That's
You taking it?
Alright, we need you to stand back over taking a picture. You take it.
I'll take it. Yeah, y'all can go from right here.
It's a real shit. Ba-da-da-da-da.
That would be what I would fuck up. Hold on. Y'all ready?
Yep. Oh. I thought you was coming in the picture.
1, 2. One,
I probably,
two.
well, I'm sorry. I feel like I look stupid. You me down like that.
I was visual.
Come a little closer, Crowder. Thanks. Alright, y'all go.
You don't have to be down. I'm usually tall enough. I stood on the chair.
You know what, Wiz? I'm gonna say the last song for next time you come.
Okay.
Alright. And I'll just let everybody take their break now.
So Fridays is the days you
No, we have it Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Okay.
So figure out a day.
Okay.
So figure out a day. Like I say, boss lady usually handles the schedule.
This thing.
Boss lady. Always love her.
Bus drivers like you.
Nice to meet you, bus driver.
Thank you for coming.
Can't say not personally.
Take her out.
Is she like around here rapping, or she like?
South Africa.
Love what you doing.
Never caught your name. Wrong?
Yeah.
Wrong.
You got a bag.
Like, okay. That's what's up, wrong. Nice to meet you. I like that name.
When I subbed
What you need it for?
I got a good thing. I was feeling like, okay, did not expect that.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you, bro.
Appreciate y'all.
Hi, Greg. I see you later. I would love to speak. You still do photos.
Okay, just let me know. Just hit me up. I got you.
And you doing one next week?
I ain't ready next week, you know.
I'm not doing it.
What you gonna tell me? Cause I just started getting outfits. I told my ish like I'm gonna need her.
Oh, okay, then I'll do it.
No, you're not. Dang, you're not gonna have me the only one. You
No.
ain't doing it either.
I have signed.
Yeah, now
Well, I
a lot
thought
of
because
people.
he had a shoot. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
had
no. What had happened was a lot of people did not. What was that? I didn't have enough people to sign up to justify me paying all that money.
Okay.
So I perform and just be great at it. So once again, shout out to them for coming through. All right, so lunchtime. What we're doing today, this is kind of near and dear to my heart because I am like a huge movie buff, and there's a lot of movies out there that were made quote unquote back in the day that I wonder what would it be like if it was made now, and who would take on some of these great roles. Now, that being said, there are also a lot of movies that should never be touched. House Party should have never been touched.
Yeah, I think they should have stopped it.
Yeah.
Super for real.
And they damn sure shouldn't have did the new one. Even though I'm a huge LeBron James fan, I understand what he was thinking.
They should have left it alone.
He should have left it alone.
There's only one spaceship.
How high? I can't say that because I didn't see that.
The new one, I didn't watch that. I think I started watching it and I was like, nah.
This is the one with
DC
Young Fly.
Yeah.
Lil Gotti.
They should have left it on because it didn't have nothing to do with the original.
Then maybe they should just did a double movie and named it different.
But that's what I'm saying because the movie was good, but when you think about the original, it, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't fit.
And it's like, and I'm not, of course, I'm not expecting like the original how high from this one, but at the same, it's like, yo, you gotta do something, man. Because I can tell you, like, what was the movie? White Man Can't Jump. Right. I actually liked the remake because I went into it not expecting the original movie. I knew what the plot line was gonna be, but I if you expected Woody Harrelson and Wesley Snipes from the black dude and Jack Harlow, then you're gonna be disappointed every goddamn time.
Was that his name on credits, the black dude?
I don't remember his name.
I don't remember. I think that might have been a problem right there.
But that's what I'm saying. So but I think that's but there are certain movies you just gotta leave them where they are, man.
Right. Now there are some movies that I can admit that, and I just can't think off the top of my head, that the sequel was not the sequel. The remake was just as good, if not better, than the original. I had some on my mind, but I can't think of it right now. So if anybody's listening, y'all hit us up. Give us a movie that the remake that y'all felt was probably better than the original. And there can't be that many because there's not that many remakes out there. But there has to be one. But anyway, the whole point of me saying this is like there's a lot of movies made back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s that probably could use a reboot. And, we kind of figured out who would do good, who do well in those positions. Now, right off the bat, I got this idea from a post that I had seen, and they were talking about the movie Friday. And they were naming the characters on Fridays and who would be a good match. Me personally, I don't think you could. I mean, obviously, DC and Smokey is right there.
Right.
That's perfect. And in my opinion, Ice Cube's son.
That's the only person who can do Ice Cube.
I think that would be
good.
But you have nobody to do Pop.
So I know what you're talking about. The suggestion that
was a good one, Michael Collier. Yeah,
and I can see that.
I can see that. I can see Michael Collier doing Pops. I can also see they said the lady from The Help could do a good mom. I can't think of her name. I don't know why I can't think of her name.
Spencer.
Yeah, Spencer. Obviously, now I think Big Jaw, was it Big Jaw? Mm-hmm. He would do a great Debo.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
I can see him doing the great Debo. Only because I think dude from other Fridays couldn't do it, because he was already in Fridays. Mm-hmm. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. The host of America's Got Talent. I can't think of his name. Terry Crews, yeah. But for the most part, I think that's easy. But let me throw something out, and y'all give me y'all opinion on this, and hopefully y'all have seen this movie. Juice.
Oh, all right.
All right. Because I don't know all the characters in Juice, I am going to pull it up.
All right, so
you can start. Like, obviously, I know the main character, so we're gonna look at Tupac's character.
I would say, I want to say Joey Badass, either as Bishop or Q. I can kind of see him killing like either one of those roles.
See, I don't know Joey Badass.
He's in what is it? Book of Canaan, Power.
Yeah, I don't watch Power.
He's been like in a couple of different joints, but like he's a pretty solid actor. I can see him in that role. Damn, I'm trying to think who else.
All right, so let's give him Pac's role. Who would do good in Q? Who would do Omar Epps' good role? So you got to think of someone that's you know. I mean, Omar Epps is an underrated talent as far as acting goes. He's been in some great movies.
Mm-hmm. He really has.
Because like he was like a couple of movies I got on my list that I want to look into.
Like he's been in like all the hood.
Like,
a lot of hood.
Yeah, he's like hood famous.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, who? I'm thinking right off the top of my head. I would have to go with. Do you know who we're talking about? Okay. You just don't have an idea. Shit, I don't know. I mean, but that's part of the thing. Some movies are so up
like,
there, you can't
like
see no one else doing that role.
They're a little hard to recast.
You can't really see anybody else doing that role.
One of y'all have a person in mind.
No, not a single.
Not because not for Tupac's role. I can see what's my man's from. He played in the new Super.
Now that was one movie that
I can see him being playing Raheem. I like even though you know what I'm saying, it's not like the super light skin.
Trevor.
I can kind of
Trevor.
I
can see that. I definitely can see that.
And then who will be still though? I have to Google some shit to see. Basically,
Okay, so we can pretty much say that the Juice is probably something that you really shouldn't fuck with.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's that movie is so many movies in one.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like it starts off as like a coming of age, like kids in high school having a good time, to a robbery movie, to like it kind of turned into a like horror movie at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like Bishop was scary after you know what I'm saying? So it
like that elevator scene to me was just that was like real pop type shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he was just sitting in the elevator. Would you go shoot me in front of everybody? Yeah, okay. I mean,
it's like, there's an answer.
I don't know if anybody else could have did that. So let me kind of get away from Juice on that. Here's one that I know that I think we can probably figure this out. Boomerang.
Okay.
All right, so we go look Playboy, the obviously the Eddie Murphy character. So we're looking for like a Playboy comedian. I'm thinking, and he not even that he's that much older. I mean, that much younger. But I'm thinking Deion Cole.
I can see that.
I'm thinking Deion Cole.
Deion Cole would kill it.
Yeah.
He would absolutely kill that shit.
Because I mean, Deion has that kind of Playboy mentality, and he's funny as shit.
Yeah, he's funny as fuck.
The Martin character.
Because I'm trying to think, because I feel like a lot of comedians that I'm paying attention to now are either local comedians or like, I don't even want to say TikTok, but like kind of like TikTok. So like I know they ain't really like acting and shit like that. So
I mean, like half the cast are wilding out type.
I mean,
shit.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah.
But them niggas be funny.
I mean, but that's what's in now. That's where the comedians of today are getting their start on social media. I mean, like DC has been a staple when like when what is the shit that got turned on, the 6 second shit? Vine. Yeah, with the whole Vine stuff. So yeah, that right there. Well, all right, let's do this. All right, let's go with the love interest. First of all, we got Halle Berry. Who would be the Halle Berry character in Boomerang, who would you think? You got an idea, Boss Lady?
I don't. Excuse me. I don't. Unfortunately, only because I feel like I've only seen Boomerang maybe a time and a half.
Really?
And I didn't see it until like my young adult life. Yeah, my mother was not. If there were no rated R movies, it was no rated R. It was no rated PG-13 until I was 13 or over, and a parent had to be there depending on what was in it. And there was no rated R until I was old enough to either sneak and watch it on my own, or watch it on my own. And I didn't really sneak to watch stuff like that back then, just because I wasn't in that time yet. So I would probably have to watch it, go back and watch it again, before I could see who would, before I could see who would be good to recast that me. I agree with you on Deion Cole as that.
All right, so let's see. We got Halle Berry. Whoever it is has to be pretty much, gorgeous. And then you have to have a Robin Givens character who's just almost equally as gorgeous, but just as more business-minded. And then you got his sidekicks. You got fucking Martin. You got, think about it. David Allen Greer is another legend that we have that I don't think gets that much credit.
That's very true.
And he's hilarious. Like I thought he was. Did you see the Christmas one he did with Eddie Murphy recently? He played Santa Claus. Mm-hmm. I thought he killed the show. In that last 5 minutes of the show, he killed it. But then, also you're looking at one of the iconic stars of that show, star of that movie, wasn't really the main star, and that was Grace Jones and Eartha Kitt. So it's when you think about who all was in that movie,
that might be another one though. Because you have anybody that would kind of give that same type of energy. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. But
I can honestly see your girl doing the Grace Jones part, and when I say your girl, Erykah Badu.
I can see that too.
I could see Erykah Badu doing the Grace Jones thing, and I could see the Eartha Kitt role.
That's where it gets stuck.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get stuck on a whole lot because I can't. We got back to John Witherspoon.
Mm-hmm.
We can't just give Michael Collier everything John Witherspoon did. When you go back to John Witherspoon, this goes to my point that some movies should not be fucked with. I can sit here and say, let me find a movie we can use. Boys in the Hood. Let's do Boys in the Hood. First off, we know Ice Cube. Every time we go mention Ice Cube's movie, in my opinion, we just go straight to his son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every time. So that's a given. Morris Chestnut. So we need that's right, Morris. Yeah, Morris Chestnut. We figure somebody that could pass for a football star. A little help.
Shit, I was thinking.
Let me see. This is Google Black actors.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
And that's really the thing, because I didn't want to ask the question, but what are our options as far as
everybody, anybody that you think could,
other than the person who,
other than they could, you could be talking about,
but they were
Samuel L. Jackson in his prime. You could say that, or
yes, so that's what I was asking, because they were younger. So what are our options now as far as young black actors and actresses to fill those roles?
Yeah, you could really can go a whole lot different directions. This was a spur of the moment thought. So
yeah, they still pulling up old ass.
Yeah, right. I don't know. Yeah, they still pulling up old people when I do this. So this kind of takes it away from what I was trying to do. Fuck, they pulled up Morris Chestnut when I pulled up. So there we go. I didn't think about this. Morris Chestnut's character can be played by Michael B. Jordan.
I can see that.
Yeah. I can see Michael B. Jordan doing that. Yeah, I can honestly see Michael B. Jordan doing that. I don't know. Yeah, and then we got to get with I don't know that many like LaToya Luckett maybe for Neil. Yeah.
For Neil Long.
Neil Long's character.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would work. That would work.
You said who?
LaToya Luckett.
I said possibly.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come up with the next one while y'all listen to this. This is also from a movie. This is Aaliyah. Are you ready? Lunchtime. Okay. We'll hit y'all first with. Did I just do that? I think I just did that. So let's not do that right quick. We're gonna hit y'all with "Touch Me, Tease Me" Case featuring Foxy. This was from the Nutty Professor movie. So let's think about Nutty Professor while this goes on.
So was Jada the first one?
Yeah, Jada. Okay. Nah, we'll go replace Janet.
Damn. All right. So already got, because of how he was in a role, DC Young Fly as who was the comedian dude that was Rosen Sherman?
Dave Chappelle?
Yeah, I can see like
Yeah.
him in that role.
I'm not good at this game.
That's it.
Fuck.
That's all you get. One piece of chicken. Is that chicken?
Yeah, that's all I got.
So picking ain't nothing over here for you.
Since you were so quick with your ICs and shit. See that I only got one piece of chicken. Can you see that shit? See that? I like you though. I didn't go for chicken. I went for the juice, but the chicken smelled so good and I didn't have any self-discipline, so I ended up getting a piece of chicken too. You're still looking at me. Can Rihanna act? Has Rihanna acted in anything?
She was in Ocean's 13.
Was it Pacific Rim?
Yeah, she's in Pacific Rim too.
No,
She's really sweet. Can she take Diana's place in Nutty Professor?
Who?
Can she take Janet's place in Nutty Professor?
Janet's not up for discussion.
Okay. I'm going back to being fucking quiet. Right. Because I give input and then it's going back to my chicken.
All right, y'all. We are back. All right, so we was thinking about some replacements for Nutty Professor. And it was brought up, and even though I'm anti get rid of Janet, Rihanna for for Janet's position, and Janet was in the second one, right? She was in Nutty Professor too. What I was thinking for the first Nutty Professor was Chloe.
I can see that.
Was Chloe. Now she might be a little young, but I was thinking her. I still can't think of anybody for.
I was trying to see if we could put them there and
but I'm like,
films also.
Say what?
I was trying to see if Zendaya could take any of the roles in any of the films that you named, but I didn't say it. Java said it all that.
Zendaya. Huh.
Oh, so in the post that you sent that kind of sparked this whole thing, Zendaya as Felicia in Friday, she would pull that off because if you've ever seen Euphoria, she would kill that.
Yeah, I think Zendaya has the potential of being something great, just because she looks like she got a range.
Oh,
See, I thought the same thing about Keke Palmer.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Keke Palmer has the potential to be something great. So yeah, that's a good one. Just like I think, even though I wasn't a huge fan of the new Superfly movie, I think Trevor has a potential. I also think what is it? How you say his name? John Boyega. Boyega. Mm-hmm. I think he has something there. Even though he looks old as shit, I think Jonathan Majors, if they stop getting him from cutting women's fingers while he's trying to get away from them, if they stop trying to put him in jail for that, I think he would do good in a lot of these remakes. I think my whole point was that sometimes we should just come up with original ideas,
or if you want to remake something, remake a movie that was terrible and make it better. You know what I'm saying? Like a movie that had terrible, Well,
they tried that. They tried that with Belly, and that was terrible.
And Belly, they did a sequel to that, and that was a travesty. So, but once again, when you think about it, Belly wasn't that good of a movie.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, trying to remake Belly, that would just be a bad look. But again, take a terrible movie, that had bad graphics and a decent storyline, and just remake that. If you're gonna remake something, or like you said, just come up with original ideas. There's plenty of ideas out here.
All right, so put on your producer hat for a second. What movie would you like to remake?
Oh.
So let's completely change what we're gonna do. What movie would you like to remake?
Before we do that, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How do we feel about Jennifer Lewis and our place her as a kid?
Ooh.
I didn't hear the last part.
Jennifer Lewis and place her as a kid for
Oh,
I can see that.
Yeah,
that's an excellent choice.
That's Jennifer's will what she do. That's definitely. Anytime you need a older woman who can be not sexualized, but who can bring that that hot type thing, Jennifer Lewis would be Jennifer Lewis would be perfect. Yeah. That's definitely a good one. But yeah, all right. So if you could right now, if someone gave you a blank check and said, "Let's make a movie. Let's remake a movie." I'll make sure I clear that up. So I don't. Let's remake a movie. What would be the first thing you pick?
So I want to say this is because it's something that I've watched recently. Was it Attack of the Killer Clowns? It's like one of them old, kind of cult classic movies.
I remember that shit.
I would remake that, but make that shit scary. And the thing is, I do not like clowns at all. I have an aversion to clowns. Let me say that. I'm not afraid of them. I have a huge aversion to clowns. But I would do that shit in on some It level type shit. I think it would be incredibly fucking dope.
I don't do scary movies.
It would do that.
I would love to remake 5 Heartbeats.
Oh. But then,
I would love to remake. I would love to at least try to remake 5 Heartbeats.
Because that's one of them ones though. I feel like that's a tough remake.
Because that's a classic. I mean, that's a hood classic.
To be immaculate to pull that one off.
But I would love to see it remade and kind of flipped to today. You know what I'm saying? I just would love that, and in a small, certain way, You know, that's like, and y'all gonna make fun of this. That's like the New Edition story. It's like Temptations. All those kind of are the same kind of.
And I mean, that's it.
Rag to riches boy groups.
The Five Heartbeats was a real group. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because I like that shit just felt that believable.
Yeah.
I thought it was for the longest time.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's based on the Dells. Loosely based on the Dells. But yeah, I mean that's one of my favorite movies. And like certain movies, you know, like you can do like one of my favorite all-time movies all time is Tombstone. Now, they also around the same time Tombstone came out, they did a Wyatt Earp movie, which I thought was awful. It's just me, and that one was Kevin Costner. He played Wyatt Earp. Kevin Costner's a great actor, but I just think I think Kurt Russell and Val Kilmer and Sam Elliott and I can't think of the dude, he died recently. That played the other brother. I thought that was like a perfect thing, but I don't know who I would kind of put in that category. But then you look at some of the great movies in the past, you know, especially some of the black exploitation movies, like the Dolomites, like the Coffee Browns, like the I know I'm outdating some of y'all that's listening, but movies like that, I don't think we can do that anymore. I think the system, the world is so scared of offending people, but yet they can do Django, which again, great movie. Like, who would you put? Okay, let's go back. Who would you put as Samuel L. Jackson's character in Django?
I feel like you couldn't change his character.
Yeah, like
I ain't even gonna
a younger Samuel L. Jackson.
Right,
You wouldn't do
the
that,
younger
like,
version.
cause yeah, he killed that shit.
Yeah.
He made me not like him for a little while. Like after that.
He's like a real life Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uncle Rude too.
No relation. but who? There's certain movies out there that you just shouldn't touch, and there's certain characters in movies and TV that, and you said something earlier. You just said it. It made you not like Samuel L. Jackson, like dude from the Tyler Perry movie.
I love to say,
Steve Harris.
Yeah, people hate to this day Steve Harris. Like he did something. Like, I don't watch Power, but I used to hear all the time people was ready to kill Tariq.
Yeah. He was a bitch on me.
But does that mean that, I mean, just like, Lawrence Fishburne said he used to get death threats after doing What's Love Got to Do With It. Like, they really thought this nigga was Ike Turner.
That's great. My name is Lawrence.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about that, I mean, you want to be that good that you kind of want to become the character you want to be, but you don't also want people to come looking at you like, yeah,
was a little bit too well.
It take, you know, because like I don't think anybody could have done Tina Turner better than Angela Bassett. But then again, I don't think anybody could have done a lot of things Angela Bassett. I mean, think about Angela Bassett has done every major political entertainment person, if you need a black woman in a biop, you call Angela Bassett played Michael Jackson's mama. Angela Bassett played Malcolm X's wife. Angela Bassett played she was spelling shit for Keela. I mean, she did everything. And I don't think that type of talent you could really change away. And then if you think about it, I can't remember what it was, and if Gary listening, he remember. Angela Bassett started on like a TV show. And it's just, to me, you think about it, but on the same token, I'm not saying that the talent these days is lacking. I just think some of our heroes, some of our great actresses, did iconic roles that you cannot put on anybody else. I mean, you can try, but you can't. But that's not saying that you can't try it. But I think we should stop looking for, like Driver just said earlier, we should stop looking for the movie in the remake.
Right, for it to be, because like I said, if you're expecting the same thing, you're gonna be disappointed every time.
But I mean, Just make it different.
Yeah.
I mean, like let's take for example Wizard of Oz to the Wiz.
It's the same story.
It's the same story, but it's just
same but different.
Yeah. So I mean, it's just it can be done. I mean, like, but then you look at certain movies, and I know I'm just going on. But then you look at certain movies like, let's say, like Shaft. That, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, no disrespect to Richard Roundtree, God rest his soul. I personally think Samuel L. Jackson was a better Shaft.
That shit was, and it was a great movie. I don't know how many times I've seen that movie.
Yeah,
that shit was great.
I personally think, and I don't think it's the generation thing, but I just think Samuel L. Jackson's Shaft was a better Shaft than Richard Roundtree.
And then like the cast was solid.
Even though Richard Roundtree was in it, but you know.
Now, and that's the thing. If you're gonna do a remake, that's one thing I did like with that movie is that you're still paying homage to the original.
Right.
That.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you can do that in your remake and it still be good, then I'm satisfied.
But I think it was kind of weird the way in the first Shaft, he was his uncle, and in the next Shaft, he was his dad. So I thought that was cool. Well, first of all, since we talking about Shaft, as much as I enjoyed Shaft. Huh? What'd you say?
I'm so sorry.
This nigga here, man.
Carry on.
I just got it. I just got it. As much as I enjoyed the movie,
emphatically every single time.
As much as I enjoyed the movie Shaft, I still think Wright was like the perfect person to play Peoples.
Oh yeah,
Jeffrey Wright. Because I did not. You can't tell me that Jeffrey Wright wasn't Puerto Rican. Like the first time I saw, I didn't know.
I was today years old.
You couldn't tell me. And then you look at all the other stuff he's done. Like I remember he was in Hunger Games. Oh, that's the same dude. That's Peoples. Yeah, I mean it's just.
And then with fucking Muddy Waters and killed that shit. Like, bro, that man's amazing. He's an amazing actor. Amazing actor.
I always wish I could act. I do. I mean, it's coming from.
What?
I always wish I could act. You got a smart joke.
Nope, not at all.
All right, let me go to the next song. Stop acting like I give a fuck what you say.
Your words,
All right, y'all. As I was just saying, and y'all knew I had to do it eventually, because I ain't doing Michael Jackson's song in a minute. This is "You Can't Win," Michael Jackson from The Wiz. You can't win.
I used to watch this with Sanaya every day. She used to love this movie. I can walk around with a Reese's Pieces cup on his nose for this thing.
the METHOD man. It's the Riddler from the Batman soundtrack. Might be more than your allergies. That cough sounded like it was congested. You might be just hidden behind your allergies. When I saw the doctor Tuesday, they were saying that there's something going around. It's like it's not the flu, it's not COVID, but it's something else.
I told you that.
Yeah.
I know in Northern Virginia, they supposed to have some type of stomach bug going on up there. Thank God I ain't got none of that going on.
I know when they tested me for goddamn flu, it was worse than the COVID test. Like, I don't know when they stopped, when they changed that. I remember when they first got tested for the COVID, that bitch went all the way up to your brain. And now they just get the, they asked me to blow my nose, and then they took it from that. But for the flu, they take that all the way up there.
Yeah, they stay in your brain.
Yeah.
They be collecting your thoughts.
I hope not. But I got tested for the COVID, the flu, and strep throat.
Damn, G, I forgot about this joint. This was my shit.
But see, my allergies are hell. Like, I'd have been in the hospital because of allergies.
Because of allergies?
Yeah, like I'm literally looking at the doctor thinking they playing in my face. I'm thinking I'm dying. I just know I got the flu. Like, yeah, they about to give me some good antibiotics. I'm talking my ear hurt, everything. They talking about some of your allergies now. What? Like, are you serious?
I wonder what triggered them like that.
No, and that's the thing. I never had allergy problems. Never. And in the last few years, they just popped up.
That's crazy. You should get an allergy test though.
You don't get like the shots. And I had a friend of mine who would go and get like every week and have to get shots to see what she's allergic to.
That's the allergy test, right?
Yeah.
I just figured it's seasonal allergies around this season.
All right, Jeff. Thin line between Love and Hate, H-Town.
It's usually not that bad, but them ear hurt. Oh wow!
But I think it's pollen's coming out now early because of the way the weather is.
Yeah, flowers and shit, pollinated. Just tell me. Because it ain't started to that day when it was like real warm outside. You know, but my building is all damn true.
Baby carriages.
I hope she got that bitch all the time. Let me pull up the sticks on it.
Pass me your hat too. And the conscious of mine. Never really one. Between love and me. Can we get some Shirley Murdoch on the damn on the lunchtime show on Monday?
All right.
Oh, what time is it?
Good. Cut into this after the song. Let driver give his salutations.
Salutations.
Say goodbye.
His greetings. Oh. I ain't gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna let you do it. Is it in love? Between love and hate? What?
All right, y'all. We're gonna do things a little differently today. We're gonna give you a pre-amp version of our goodbyes. Bus driver, let everybody know how to get in touch with you, brother.
All right, so.
Oh, wait, before you do that. Dad joke.
Oh, see, that's what I was doing.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot.
Let me cook, you know what I'm saying? So, I used to date a magazine collector. She had a lot of issues. So you can follow me on Instagram at AKA Bus Driver, on TikTok at AKA Bus Driver 313. Of course, I'll be back here Monday. We got the bus stop Tuesday. Special guest Garnett Bowman. On Wednesday, I will be at Soul Taco, co-hosting with J Dion for the Vibe at Soul Taco. So once again, make sure y'all follow me to keep a boob of all those situations that I got going on. I don't know if y'all call that, because people always say abreast, like, yeah, a boob. Yeah, you have to stay boob of the situation. So yeah, make sure y'all follow me.
Can I get another one?
Actually, yeah, I got you. Just a second. Let me see what I got in the chamber over here. The last thing my grandfather told me was that it's worth spending money on good speakers. That was some sound advice.
That's y'all. Got a couple more music tracks for y'all to listen to. Like I said, all these that's good. That was a good one. All these we're gonna hit y'all with some sound effects. Now, hit y'all with some soundtracks. Hit y'all first with a little Digital Underground. This was from the movie.
We were just talking about this the other day.
Yeah, we were just talking about this the other day.
Damn, hold on. We just were talking about this. Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd.
Something bad? No. It's not even written on the thing. God damn it.
Nothing But Trouble.
Nothing But Trouble. Funny movie. This was like your introduction to basically Tupac. This song, because Tupac's a lot of people know Tupac was like a roadie for Digital Underground, and they did this track, and they was like, all right, well, let's go and put you on this track. So this is like one of the first tracks that Tupac was on. Like again, this is like some people might not have realized that Tupac was on this track, but here we go. This is same song, Digital Underground. All right, man.
Have a good weekend.
Be safe.
Y'all too.
I gave you body, get naughty, the rocks off. It's just a freestyle. Almost there. There I go. Just in case I forget to ask you, what time you coming up here Sunday? Just in case I forget to ask you, what time you coming up here Sunday?
9.
Okay. Tupac, underground.
What damn movie was this?
Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Is he in jail yet? Prom. They got him for like the thing they're trying to get Trump for. Twitter. So.
Yeah, I think I saw that from him.
But they convicted him, but gave him lunch before he had to turn himself in. That's why they did that Fuji store.
And then Lauren does it.
Sick of performing.
More like.
These are those draws. Takes on clarity. Trying to tough it out. That sounds like it might be something else though. I'm not trying to wish it.
Gee.
I'm just saying, I don't want you to not take care of yourself because you think it's just the allergies when it might be something else. That's all I'm saying.
Other than that, I feel okay. Like, I don't feel down. You know what I mean? You know, like, normally you feel down.
Okay. I get what you're saying, but I also hear you.
I do have asthma bronchitis. I hear the label breathing. I know I need a treatment, okay? I don't need the side eye.
It wasn't side eye, I'm cockeyed.
It was side eye.
Cockeyed is different.
I ain't even got my
That's
glasses.
the that post where it's like Biggie won't never cockeyed. He was just keep
And every time I see that shit, I just die. I just die.
I thought you meant, you used to tell me the other day that that's how you tell time. You told me the other day this is how you tell time. That's what I thought you meant. Yeah.
No, I was looking over there. I can see that. I had to squint real hard.
133.
Now it's like you thought you're gonna make you feel at home. Now it's for a glass of wine, 'cause now we're all alone. I've been waiting all night, so just let me hold you close to me. You make me feel real good. Make you know it till we go up. And you know I hooked on you. And so I wanna set you up all night. I wanna set you up. Let me take off all your clothes. Nobody knows. Yeah. We can make it better. Yeah. Girl, you know it feels real good till we both wake up. Girl, you know I'm hooked on you, and this is what love is. I'm gonna sex you up. Oh, excuse me. What movie was this?
Huh?
What movie was this? From?
Shit, I knew it. One of those black college movies, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, wrong. Boys in the Hood.
Okay. So much fun again. You walk with me, I walk with you. People forget about it, baby. Oh yeah. It ain't too late, it's not too late. Understand. Be afraid. I'm the end of the world.
Chuck Rock, peace.
Hey yo. We're gonna T to the E to the B to the I to the N, baby. Remember when there used to be a whole thing in the song when everybody would spell their name and you had to say to the, you couldn't just spell it out, you had to say to the in between each letter. You got to understand, baby.
All right, y'all. Since we are here doing these tributes to some of these soundtracks, which is also, in my opinion, a tribute to the great real voices that comes on here, Big Time Radio Network, I want to hit y'all with something that the host of Real Voices firmly believes that this group right here doesn't get as much credit as they deserve. He feels like they're like probably top 5 groups. I don't know who I would take out of my top 5, but I gotta definitely say they're in there. It's Tony, just me and you, Big Time Radio Network. Who would you take out? Like my top 5 is of course New Edition. I don't count Jackson's. New Edition, Boyz II Men, Jodeci, Drew Hill, and who else? The other one? Somebody else. Can't remember what it was. It was a guy. It was somebody else. New Edition, Boyz II Men, Jodeci, Drew Hill. Fuck, who did I say?
Let's get personal. I played this Sunday.
Huh?
Tuesday. I played this Tuesday, I think.
Yeah, because he had that video set. He did. He said everybody been singing it wrong the whole time. He did this with New Edition, and I didn't think about it until I just heard it.
Well, I always knew the songs. I just didn't know that he was actually like. That's what it always reminded me of. I didn't know that he was actually talking about.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. What were y'all singing this whole time?
I wasn't singing it. I just don't worry about nothing. No, that's what I kept saying over and over again. So it didn't really affect me one little bit. I knew I was wrong.
I knew he was saying names, but I didn't know he was actually saying the New Edition people. Explore one another, don't worry about a damn thing. Just me,
I hear it now, clearly.
Just me and you, just the two.
Like, I've been a Tony fan since Halo Walter.
Me too, that was my shit.
Yeah.
Something's gonna get you, little Walter. Me and my daddy used to sing that shit. That was my shit. Back when the radio station was Magic 99. I can remember riding in the backseat of my mother's. She had a red Cougar.
The long one.
Yeah, the two-door joint. Yep.
Mint Condition was the other one. in my group.
Don't worry about a damn thing. Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah. You can't take nobody out. And then you gotta add Jagged Edge.
I need 10. We need
Blackstreet.
We need a top 10. We can't do 5
Yeah.
longer. It has to be top 10. 10 or lower.
And me personally, the only reason I didn't add BBD because I already said New Edition.
Yeah. Just the two.
All right, so here we go. This is from the Charlie's Angels soundtrack. This is Beyonce and the Girls. Destiny's Child. LunchTyme Big Time Radio Network. Have you seen that movie that everybody keep talking about, that new Tyler Perry movie with Callie?
No, not yet. I'm trying to figure out if I want to watch it.
I just hear bad things about it.
Yeah.
Survivor.
Beyonce and them, but I can't ever hear this song without thinking about Soul playing when
That's exactly
when they were doing the air traffic. I mean the stewardess, and they were talking to the people.
The other shit I'm thinking about Soul Plane. Okay.
That's what I almost said Soul Train, but then Soul Plane, but then I thought, no, this is from the what's it called? Like couldn't even remember Charlie's Angels, but I just remember him at the end of that thing singing that last line.
And then smiled on them. Nah, Beyonce abs in this video was fucking crazy in this music video.
On the beach. That's the one on the beach?
When they had the yellow,
yeah. Oh yeah,
they
yeah,
had
yeah,
the fluid cut out,
and
hers was yellow, and then they had the fatigue joint,
I always thought Whitney had a better body though. Callie had a better body. But Callie was just really skinny.
She was thin.
Yeah.
And Beyonce was too, like when they first came out, they were young. Shit, we were young. 16. Yeah, when we look back now on how old, how young rather, a lot of them started.
Think about it. I mean, we're talking in the 90s. That's 30 years ago.
Yeah. Happiness.
Fucking Bugaboo, and motherfuckers they want to ride with you because they ain't want to be they want to be called a Bugaboo. Yeah. Like, buy a car, then nigga. I mean,
that was my shit though.
Well, again, if you think about it, only Michael has left a group and been as big as, was in a big group and left the big group and became just as big, if not bigger. I guess Justin did a little bit too.
Justin Timberlake?
Yeah. See, I always thought she was just off.
How do I still remember words from this shit that I haven't sung in years, and I can't remember something from yesterday?
Because you probably sang this 100 times back in the day. What would you say? She just seemed off. Kelly always, not Kelly, Michelle always just seemed off.
She did. She never seemed like she fit in.
Right. She never felt like she never looked like she fit in the group. Well, that's not no knock on her. It's just she just didn't.
She just was different.
Yeah.
She's awkward.
Awkward is definitely the word. All right, y'all. So I will be giving this song a terrible discredit if I don't bring this up. And I was thinking it, but I just chose not to say it. Soon as when I told y'all this was from Charlie's Angels, in the back of my mind the whole time I was thinking Soul Plane. Just because it was one of the best scenes in Soul. Well, not the best scene because Soul Plane was hilarious, but it was just it was memorable. It's like one of those things about soundtracks that when you hear it, you think about the movie. And this wasn't even the main. I don't even know if this was even on the soundtrack on the Soul.
This was not a part of the soundtrack at all.
Right.
They took the girl song and put it in the movie, and it was so hilarious. I can't hear that song without it. That's all I think right now.
I mean, like I want to go home tonight and watch Soul Plane just because it hit my mind on that. So I just.
When people sleep on Soul Plane, that shit was hilarious.
But you know what? I think they sleep on it because it's like one of the most bootleg movies of all time.
They made it funnier.
And I think so.
Look, you had John Witherspoon on. You had Snoop. You had Michael Godfrey.
Yeah,
man, come on, yo, like.
And then a lot of these people were established, but a lot of people weren't. You had Samore was in it.
Yes.
I can't think of his name, but it's like a lot of people came out for Kevin. I mean, this was basically Kevin's. I mean, like we said the other day, Kevin had did some things prior, but this was like his first real starring role. And you know, like, people came out to support, and they clowned it because it was. I mean, I don't know what they clowned it for. It wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't a non-funny movie. It just was a. It just wasn't a theatrical success. But hood classic. This is a definition of hood classic. Because I mean, Kevin had made a joke that you know, somebody sold him a copy of the movie while he was still doing it. I mean, it was like they had this bitch bootleg before he even finished it.
That's awesome.
So, but that's great. But that was back in the day. I mean, we got our version of bootlegs now as far as like Fire Sticks. Thank God for Fire Stick. With Fire Stick and stuff like that.
On top of the bootleg. Like my Soul Plane bootleg had the people in the theater walking across the screen.
I hate
that
those.
That made it better.
I hate them.
Guess who I got it from?
I'm sure I know. I hate those. I hate, like, even now when I check out a movie on, you know, a bootleg movie, I'll turn it off if I see somebody head in the screen. To me, it takes away from it. You know what? And it does. I guess it does. It makes sense. But I'm a movie buff. So I like to hear the correct sound. Like, I don't like to hear somebody coughing in the middle of it. I don't like when somebody turn their cell phone on and shit. It's just, I'm a movie person, so I don't like bootlegs. But back in the day, you get the bootlegs at the barbershop. You get the bootlegs. Motherfucker will catch you. Once they started making those CD burners, the DVD burners,
yeah, that was it.
I had like a book. Like you were talking the other day about your flip book with CDs. I had a flip book of DVDs I would take with me everywhere I went. And it's just, it was a great thing. So, but anyway. Ain't it though? I mean, but we're the last generation that had a lot of things. Like, we're the last generation with physical movies and shit. I mean, you know, like, I don't know anybody that buys DVDs and stuff like that anymore. Everything is streamed and stuff like that. Everybody likes their physical. I like my physical copy, but on the same token, my house used to get scratched all the time. Is that my phone? Yeah, it might be. All right, I'm sitting there fussing at John and following one of these phones up here. Boss, let everybody know how to get in touch with you, dear.
You can follow me at the Visitor Diva RBA, or you can follow me at Miss Angel Shantae, and it's MSANGELSHANTAE. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great weekend, you guys. Happy Women's History Month. We didn't talk about that today.
We got a whole month.
We can talk about it Monday.
Yeah.
We can talk about it one day. It's the first day that we gotta bring it in next week. And I do want to say, if you don't mind, real quick, please, if you are in the Richmond, Virginia area, look for me at Daily Menu every first Saturday starting in April. Got a comedy brunch coming with with the amazingly funny Lazarus Hamlin over at Daily Menu down on Main Street. So comedy brunch, Raw and G, when you guys are feeling up to it, would love to have you guys in the house sometime. But yeah.
They did it the other day. They like doing that. I think it's a thing now that they like this. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I gotta admit.
I just want everyone to know.
I gotta admit, I saw the flyer for that. And you're doing a lot of shit right now. I'm real proud of you.
Thank you so much.
You're doing a lot of shit, and as much as we kind of shout out your cooking and everything, I'm glad to see that you keeping your pace to be for the city what you supposed to be for the city.
Thank you.
And you good, and we could use more samples here though. But you know,
I got you.
yeah, okay, you say that, but
I mean, food be pricey.
yeah, well, I mean.
My cash app though is MSANGEL. SHATA.
I got your cash out.
Okay, all right.
So if I send you some money right now, you can bring us some food Monday?
Absolutely. I will cook it and have it here. I think I've shown improvement.
Yeah, you have. What you want? We got a guest Monday though.
Right, like.
And no disrespect to the guests. I mean, shit, bring
Is a
donuts,
guest morning?
bring the
Is a
dessert.
guest morning or evening? I mean, yeah. First, see the afternoon. Okay, so we have to wait. Maybe we'll do some wings Wednesday.
Ooh. G is stingy, y'all. He don't want to show you that.
No, I don't want to say. I know it's something she got to cook, and I don't want. And she gonna be because I want wings.
I just talk shit.
Wednesday.
Yeah, let's do Wing Wednesday. All right, so we'll do.
wings, but you know.
Do wings and deviled eggs. What you like deviled eggs?
I love double eggs. That's
He's
what
not
my
gonna
head.
share. And
That's
we're
why
gonna
my
have a
head
fucking
snapped
problem.
up.
Yeah, we can.
And cabbage.
about the
He loves
conversation.
cabbage.
No, I'm back on the deviled
He's
eggs.
still on the deviled eggs.
So Monday we doing deviled eggs, right?
How you gonna go to Monday? We do a devil.
Shit, you lucky I don't do them bitches Saturday.
You just said we.
I love deviled eggs.
Wednesday.
Yeah, but wings and deviled eggs, you know, I don't want to do too. I don't want her to do too much.
I'm just here for the.
Let them know how to get in touch with you while you're here for the ride.
I don't want them to get in touch with me this weekend. I don't feel well.
All right, y'all. Raw just said fuck y'all.
No.
So getting back to the deviled eggs, how you normally do your deviled eggs? Do you put anything like I've seen, like I've gone to restaurants and I had like deviled eggs with chicken on them and stuff like that. Like I've had jalapeno deviled eggs. Do you do anything special with your deviled eggs?
Not with my classic ones, but I do different varieties of deviled egg. Yes, like I'm only going to do a seafood.
I like the classic ones. Unless you're just gonna put a fried shrimp up on top of it, and I'll take that too.
Speaking of, I saw some gentlemen on YouTube do some fried deviled eggs. And
I saw that too.
I'm interested in trying that.
You want to try that?
Those come out. Yeah.
Well, if you never tried that shit before, I don't want to be no goddamn guinea pig.
I mean, it's gonna be fabulous.
All right. That's my question.
You gonna tell the people how to get in touch
Fuck
with
the
you?
people. that's my. We got a couple minutes. That's my question. Do you fry? Like I saw it. Do you like deep fry the deviled eggs? Like how do it don't?
They deep fry the egg
fried.
and then put the
so
sauce on top, right? The egg mixture on top
Yeah,
of the fry.
it's the shell that's.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the shell that's fried.
I didn't mean fucking people. Let me clarify that. I love my
That's
listeners.
what you said.
I know, but I get certain way when we talk about food,
It's okay.
and deviled eggs is like one of my like one of my favorite things. Like I don't know why I don't eat it more.
Why don't we eat them?
Yeah.
We make them for.
Because I feel like
parties
it's
or
not
special
it's not a
occasions.
main, it's not a side. It goes with. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it an appetizer? I guess.
I guess it would be.
But it's not like it's hard to do. I mean, why don't we?
It's not. We boil eggs and eat them
Right.
for breakfast. Why don't we? I don't know. My mother would make them for like holidays or
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, and I remember having plates of deviled eggs in the refrigerator, and I would just go and just grab 2, and then 2 more, and then 2 more, and like half the plate was gone, and I've eaten like a dozen eggs.
I think that's what it is. I think we don't want to take away from the nostalgic of it, so we only eat it on special occasions. That's why when somebody bring out deviled eggs, I'm thinking, oh shit. First I'm thinking, Who died? And then I'm thinking, oh shit, it must be Thanksgiving or some shit like that. Well, I'm just saying that's the type of life I live.
I'm used to them at like baby showers.
That's what I said. I go to baby showers. So I'm gonna do a baby shower plate menu next week when I do the meatballs and the fried wing and the deviled eggs. And the
Okay, wait. You doing meatballs too, or you talking about something else?
Plate, G. It's a baby shower.
You know I sell plates from time to time.
Okay.
So yeah, but people like to.
So now I'm back on the meatballs. I'm off the deviled eggs. I'm on the meatballs.
It's all one meal. It's called a baby shower plate.
It's normally like fried chicken.
So it's the fried chicken. It's everything you would get at a baby shower or at a funeral, whatever type of life you live. But the fried wing has meatballs.
I like the baby shower.
It's not as morbid. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so the meatballs, the deviled eggs, the pasta salad, the fried wings. Yeah.
And you sell this?
Absolutely.
How much is the plate?
You can get a loaded plate for $20 to $25, or you can pick and choose the items that you want on your plate.
Can you pour it in my cup for $1? Forget it. I forgot to say pour it in my hand. All right, y'all. Y'all get not so what? Nothing. One more question.
Yeah.
How do you do your meatballs?
Gee.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to decide if I wanted to bring meatballs too. We can just have a fucking picnic in this bitch. I love meatballs.
From scratch.
Do you do the jelly barbecue sauce type?
I do I do.
Like somebody made me meatballs one time, and I'm like, "Why the fuck are you putting grape jelly in the meatballs?"
That's the trick.
And I didn't know that.
You didn't question it once you ate them, did you?
Never again. I questioned nothing else they do. Like they
You
put
even
mustard
use the
in
strawberry.
it.
Mustard goes with a lot of stuff. I don't know why people don't understand.
Look, I didn't know the mustard on the ham until you told me.
My business.
Oh, you said the shit on
When
there.
Thanksgiving come, I ain't gonna be able to try no goddamn mustard for my ham. I'm playing. I keep that mustard. Is there like one condiment that don't go out? Everything else go out fast, but my mustard don't.
Because mustard is actually made from a seed. So it's like ground mustard seed and vinegar and some other spices. So it's no dairy in it.
I love mustard.
All right, I'm ready for the week now. All right, y'all. Y'all make sure you hit us up on all social media. Join us next week for Big Time Radio Network Lunchtime. We got some new shows. Damn, I forgot to do that. We're getting late. We got some brand new shows starting up next week. I am so sorry I forgot to bring it up. We got some brand new shows starting up next week. The person who led off the new shows has a show coming Sunday that is Moments in Love, hosted by the great boss lady. So what we'll do is I'll give her a list to read off to y'all Sunday to tell y'all the new shows is coming, because I can't think of off the top of my head, and I do apologize for not having that. Y'all make sure y'all have a good weekend, and please tell a friend.
Bye.
Hold on.
Peace.
Thank you. All right. Yo, my mind's been fucked up since she said deviled eggs. I love fucking deviled eggs.
Me too.
I mean, I love fucking deviled eggs. And the one thing in my life I was so happy with, my brother hated deviled eggs. So every time my mom made them, I knew I could get more of them. I know.
Yeah, that's me too though, because my brother doesn't eat them either, and so.
Like my brother didn't eat spiced shrimp. So every time my mother ate spiced shrimp.
I didn't have those looks growing up. I was the one who didn't eat the shit, so my sister was the one. Everything that I enjoyed, she enjoyed. But we got to the point where, like, during holidays, this how we do the split up shit. Because even though she eats everything like a vacuum cleaner, and I don't eat. No, because she's real greedy. My sister's
let me take off this live just in case she's looking at it.